Alright. Alright. Всем приветушки. Welcome everybody. Welcome Kitty Pie. And welcome Ziggy. Так, мы сегодня стартуем с Yakuza Zero. We are starting with some Yakuza Zero today. And oh my god, Kitty Pie, congratulations on your mod anniversary. 1 year moderator already, time flies. I thought I only made you moderator quite recently, but it's already been a year. Oh my god. Time really to be flying. We made it indeed. Starting late today because I had a lot of nastiness going on. My clothing rack completely collapsed. The one I've been drying my clothes on. So I will have to wash them again and I will have to set up a new one. It was a very terrible weather outside. It was like the wildest rainstorm in my town today. Ребята, начинаем сравнительно поздно, потому что, сегодня был просто край. В моем городе просто-напросто погода очень ужасная. Прям ливень, гроза. Жуть. И сушилка для одежды, которую я использую, она сломалась, причем прямо до начала стрима, поэтому немножко я задержался. Да. The clothing rack collapsed at like 1 minute prior to me starting the stream. I wanted to start the stream, so I went ahead to close my loggia and it collapsed in the process when I moved it. Quite unfortunate. Propane and propane accessories indeed. But let's go. Продолжаем Yakuza. Oh, and wait a moment. Need to grab my gamepad. Gamepad надо прихватить. Wait, what is happening with the game audio? Ребята, что это было со звуком игры? Вроде все в порядке. Actually, it seems to be alright now. Так. Apparently, if you leave the character by himself, he just starts talking to himself. Interesting. Если ничего не делать, то персонаж сам с собой начинает разговаривать. Забавненько. Quite interesting indeed. If I can recruit her to come and work at our club, she'll probably be good enough to help us. We need as many girls as we can get. I should try to recruit her. This is out of the blue, but I think I've got just a job for you. Would you wanna work at my cabaret club? Увидел девушку и сразу приглашает в кабарет. Cabaret club, I don't know. I'm not really feeling it. I might think about it if you gave me a present. Let's see, leopard print. Any leopard print clothes would be great, but it has to be designer brand name clothes. Торговица хочет одежду в обмен на работу в кабарете. Как подарок. She wants designer brand name leopard print clothing. Okay, I'm not gonna mess around. I'll have to buy it at one of them boutiques and give it to her as a present. 45 consecutive streams. Oh my god, Kitty Pie. 45 stream streak. Guys, that's like more than a month. That's like a month and a half of a stream streak. I don't know, is there a world record on a stream streak? I feel like Kitty Pie has got all the chances to actually beat it. As many girls as possible, but none with what? Not with what? I'm sorry, with the what JJ? What JJ? Fair enough. I think I think I understand what you meant, Roxy. I think I understand what you meant. None with the pee. No. Shall we try it in true? Small streak on 60, yet small. Gotta grow to cutie pie levels now. Alright, I mean, we kinda passed through a boutique prior. We might wanna go back to it and buy her some clothes. Мы проходили мимо бутика, можем вернуться и купить ей одежду. Ой, май. На. There was a boutique somewhere around here, but the area is closed right now. Блин, бутик был в том направлении, но сейчас вся та зона закрыта пока что. Oh, you got a tough guy. You got a tough boy. Здоровяк был, но все равно лег быстро. And this one has got sunglasses. I thought he had an eye patch like us, but no. Думала, у него повязка на глазах, как у нас, но нет, у него просто солнцезащитные очки. Так, а пока что мы тут ничего не можем сделать, нам надо пройти дальше по основному квесту, чтобы продолжать гнуть свою линию. We actually need to continue the main quest in order to unlock some areas in the game. It's kinda unfortunate. It's kinda forcing my hand over here. I gotta go to the Grand Cabaret. I totally forgot what we need to do in the Grand Cabaret, to be honest with you. I don't even see any objective marker. Maybe we need to go upstairs. Так, снизу что-то не показывается, куда идти дальше. Наверное, надо подняться. Oh, my hand is so itchy for some reason. Very itchy hand. Roxy with the emotes on Twitch. Where do you get all them cat emotes? It's gotta be a lot of like separate channels with the cat images saying gay. How many channels is that? Or wait, are all of those actually from your channel? But if I were tapped by someone shooter, that would be quite peculiar. That would be, you know, like in one of them hentai games. Where you get assaulted by gnomes. Yes. That would be similar. Так. You made all the emotes. Good job.
先ほど支配人宛てに保護司会館のリー様という方からお電話がございました。
How am I as usual or something different? Feels this time, as the usual. It's been such a terrible day, like, I met some rude people. Going outside, I went outside in a rainstorm. I come back and my clothing rack breaks. I think my washing machine has started to short circuit. I opened it and it had a bunch of like barely noticeable smoke coming out of it. And if I touch it while it's connected to an outlet, it actually electrocutes me a little. So I don't know what's happening with my washing machine, but I feel like it might explode at any moment. And now I need to use it a lot because all of my clothing is dirty. I need to set up my drying rack in the lodges that I've cleaned up. And I need to wash all of my clothes after the stream, like, oh. Your stricken inevitably break because you must sleep for 50 consecutive hours on a stream day. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Nuh-uh. Does my left hand itch near my thumb and wrist? No. I see what you're implying, Roxy, but no, it's my right hand that itches. And it doesn't itch in that place. No, no. You hate it when that happens. When your hand itches, cutie pie. Na na. Tak. We just got a call from Lee-sama.
リーから
Please, Kala.
幹事の方ですか？
まあそいつなんて言うとった？
Нас хотел начальник увидеть.
支配人にすぐそのほぐし会館に来ていただきたいとしかおっしゃらなくて。
Покушай-кайкан. Eesh, the hell does he want after what happened last night? Good question.
分かった。よう伝えてくれたな。
いえ、それでは失礼いたします。
Good question indeed. Waiting for me at the Hagushikai-kan. Hagushikai-kan, I can save the game right here, though. Your left hand itches between your thumb and your wrist because a spider crawls out of your sleeve. A spider? Out of your sleeve? What does a spider do in your sleeve, huh? How did it end up in your sleeve? Or am I missing the joke? Am I just a whoosh? Or my head with the jokes around here? And wait, guys, we did start on YouTube, right? Yes, we did start on YouTube. I think we've been streaming this entire time to YouTube, right? I need to check. If the stream is going on nicely. We had a lot of problems with YouTube, but now stream seems to be going alright. Let me also test the chat real quick, see if it's still working, if it's still connected to the multi-chat. It is nice. Chat somehow got disconnected from OBS, but it's connected to multi-chat, and now it is reconnected to OBS. Interesting. Now you just a schizo and see hallucinations. Don't you dare joke about such stuff. I am a real schizo and I know what hallucinations feel like. No. They don't cause your hand to itch. No. Schizophrenia has nothing to do with itch. You must have some kind of skin condition now. That guy Majima was around the grain, да. You're not joking, I'm also not joking. Make it mad Mula. Who is this guy? Who is this Elvis Presley looking at? Да что еще за Элвис гитары тут? Serious money problems. The Bank of Majima is closed, sorry. More cash than I can use, what? Говорят, у него проблемы с деньгами, но не те, что вы подумали. А денег слишком много. Wow, imagine getting so much donations, guys. That would be crazy if we had some donations today. Shaking big guys down. I don't know what this Elvis Presley looking at wants to do. I must have not progressed that far. This is really vivid hallucination. No, I see vivid hallucinations. I've been psychotic multiple times, but they don't cause your skin to itch. That's something else. Mine was kinda the opposite, Roxy. Так. Only had one audio hallucination. No, wait. Multiple. But only one time did I hear voices. Так. And hold up. This money is all mine. I hand it out to people who listen to me play. Wait, what? Это его деньги, и он их раздает тем, кто слушает его игру на гитаре. That's one way to promote yourself as an artist, that's for sure. Are you for real right now? Yeah. Кофе стал Якудзой? Да, добро пожаловать, Хили. He voices every instead of every day. Every minute, god damn. That's a lot of voices. But let us switch the subject and let us listen to my voice today, shall we? Так. Приветик, Хили, как поживаем? What else am I gonna do? No matter how much I spend, I cannot get rid of it. I took it to a bank, but they said they ain't got enough room in the world. What a big liar. Figured people would take some of my hands if I played them a song or two. Why not skip the tunes and just give it out? That's more like you young can manage it, for real. You got the aura of Blink, the aura. And a way to hide my high baller vibe. What is this game? The voices tell you what to Photoshop and how to put on makeup. Fair enough, fair enough. The council is having a meeting here, true. Очень вкусно сегодня покушал, как я за тебя рад. А вот у нас цель донатов. Посмотри на что. Так. Я думаю, это ответит и на следующий вопрос. После того сообщения. I just have to see it to believe it. I have to see it to believe it. I have to see the Elvis Presley high baller vibe. No. I had to break it to you, but you look more like a cross between a lounge singer and a used car salesman. For real. This list is just oozing right off, yeah? Huge human embodiment of a god. It might be the sparkly suit that you are wearing right here. And the haircut.
Yeah.
Maybe you and I could be friends. Who is this dude? I want you to show me how to act rich. What? Yeah. Он хочет научиться понтам от нашего персонажа. As in the media post on Twitter they go hot. I've seen the thumbnails from Roxy, they do be kinda going hard. Bro is cosplaying a disco ball in human form over here, truly. What's the difference if you look rich or not? It's a huge difference when you look rich. You can hit on girls without them screaming and running away. They might actually listen for a change. Who knows, maybe ladies will start trying to talk to me into marrying them. I could build up a whole harem. Чувак хочет прокачать свои понты, чтобы гарем построить. Home dog chasing tail, for real. How the hell did you get rich in the first place? I don't understand the world sometimes. When it comes to money, I got all the luck just seems to fall into my life. Yeah. Hmm. Those girls will have you pain through the nose. Приглашают в клуб, чтобы деньги там потратить. Presexual walking around the city to make a handful of your money and fling it into the air. Anyone nearby will flock to the cash to grab what they can. Keep it in mind the next time you're in a hurry. Investment fund. Me and other wealthy people around the country share info and take contributions from investors. We got the smarts to make the money work for us, so we can be sure it's gonna pay dividends. Предлагает еще инвестировать во что-то. Come see me again if you're interested. You got to know Tanioka, otherwise known as Mr. Moneybags. Interacting with him will gradually fill the friendship gauge. You can check the status of this gauge at any time on the post menu. Completion list. Build your friendship with Tanioka and see what happens. Можно стать с ним друзьями, правда, нахрена я так и не понял, но, видимо, у него денег много, так что, no. Weaponized money, truly. Welcome, Trivegan. No, cannot believe how Jamal has been a child. Real and true. Dude should be in a manga, he looks like something straight out of a manga. Вот бы переехать в Японию и стать якудзой, можно познакомиться с такими Элвисами, которые разбрасываются деньгами. The American method. Still not as amazing as Mr. Shakedown. Oh yeah, we had a lot of experience with Mr. Shakedown. Doesn't really seem to raise his friendship meter, to be honest. It appears from time to time, but it's like barely raised, so... Speaking of Mr. Shakedown, wait a moment. Perfect position. Perfect position for Mr. Shakedown, but first we gotta fight those guys. I got a full inventory of healing items as well, so... Yes, it's just perfect if we can get to fight him here. A new place to fight Mr. Shakedown, like the one right next to our cabaret. Oh my god, they're avoiding my grabs like crazy. Ow! Ow! Now. Так. О! Заточил последний удар, ничего себе. Oh, please still be here, Mr. Shakedown. Не убежал. Oh my god, he disappeared. He teleported. He freaking teleported, guys. Where did he teleport to? Oh my god. Are we being for real? He made it all the way through the bridge. I'm never gonna believe it. He teleported. He teleported for real. And we can make him teleport back. He's got like 600 million yen. We might as well acquire some cash money from this guy. No? The banking system, yeah. If I can only it crazy style. It is what it is. It's like my favorite fighting style in Yakuza. Так. Good Mr. Shakedown teach the ankles to suplex gorillas to become stronger. The money trick works on enemies too, huh? Oh, I didn't know about it. Oh, it's kinda useful for the next time such a situation happens. Now, what I did last time, what I noticed, is that each time you enter and exit a stone, Mr. Shakedown teleports again, like, see? Так, вот тот, с кем я хочу подраться, он телепортируется, когда мы входим и выходим из магазина. Он был на другой стороне реки, теперь он там отдыхает, спит рядом с этим зданием. He must be sleeping next to the building. And he's positioned like that. Now he teleports onto the other bridge and we can actually fight him over there, I believe. I believe there's also like a wide open area that we could use. Там можно с ним подраться. Там довольно открытое пространство, которое можно использовать для таких дел. Осталось только подождать, когда он сюда пройдет. And now we just wait for him to make a couple of steps over here. Bauria! It really be working on enemies, oh my god. Yeah, Mr. Shakedown, come on, come on. You know what, this is good enough, this is good enough, let's fight. Let us do it. We meet again. We meet again, truly. Just escape flights if you're trying to do things. Nice stuff, nice stuff. Any healing items? I've got a full suitcase of healing items. If I need any knowledge in the game without spoilers, let you know. Okay, okay. I had a feeling he would show up. Yeah, why does he always change like his appearance? Sometimes he's got hair, sometimes he's looking bald. I don't even know. Are those two different Mr. Shakedowns? Yeah, there's gotta be two different Mr. Shakedown. The other one was doing it because his father told him to, and this one has got some kind of other motivation. Два разных мистера Шейкдауна. Один занимался шейкдаунами, гоп-стопами, так называемыми, потому что ему папаня сказал деньги делать, а вот этот чем мотивирован? Другой вопрос. Yeah, this one is also not as strong, to be honest. Nice. Ouch. Come on, come on. Yeah, that's no space to fight him. There's also some item lying on the ground. В принципе, места достаточно, чтобы с ним драться. Там еще какой-то предмет на земле валяется. Surya! Oh. Battle of Mystery Liquid, what? Mystery Liquid. Yeah, it's different guys. It's previous guys of Train and Be Stronger. Well, the last time we fought him, he told me his father made him earn money for himself, and so he went ahead and started robbing people for it. Yeah, that's a pretty nice musical team as well. How does a mystery drink taste as a mystery liquid? Ask Mr. Shakedown about it, I just beaten his face with some mystery liquid. In fact, I struck him now for it to break. Минус один хелпар уже неплохо. Surya! Yeah, what does he say, by the way? What does it sound? Surya? Trying to learn Japanese over here? I've got no clue. Yeah, it's gotta be Surya. Some kind of battle exclamation. A battle cry, you know? I wonder if that's like an actual Japanese word, actually, wait. Doria. Ah, Doria, so like Kazuya Mishima from Tekken. Doria! I wonder what does that translate to actually. Doria. Так. Wait, how... Is that how it's written? It would be funny for it to translate as some kind of food item. Дуреа is probably how it's written. Wait. Google Translate. Пытаюсь перевести, что он кричит, когда на вас нападает. Дуреа. Дориа на. Дориа. Дория, maybe. Дория. No, that also seems to mean some kind of food item. Peculiar. Also known as Electric Wind Godfist now. Then we got to return to Tekken 8. They announced Yujiro Hanma to debut in Tekken. I need to see it. I need to see some Baki in my Tekken. Yujiro Hanma, of all things, is a character too. That's gotta be pretty hype. And they also announced a bunch of characters from previous Tekkens. Since I've been playing Tekken since like Tekken 2, I'm a huge fan of every announced character and I would like to see it. That's like a Sherlock book. Kiwami Bob's barefoot, huh, for real? Oh, hello, Magnus. Darita at this point, yeah. It's like screaming Darita. Just an exclamation, probably, yeah. We are so cooked. Too much food. References, we are getting cooked. Actually, I found how it's written, yeah. Doria. And you've got Kaza and Mishima, obviously. Let's find out what does Doria mean. In Japanese, let Kawara tell us. Sounds like a shout for fighting. Toria is a shout when throwing relatively heavy something or someone when we use power in others. Toria is a kind of onomatopoeia. For instance, in the case of judo, sometimes we throw the opponent by shouting Toria. Warrior. Японские восклицания, когда они кидают что-то тяжелое. Это забавно, как в дзюдо, например, оппонента. I kinda hate Tekken 8 because they really monetized it to hell and back, but yeah, Tekken is an abusive relationship, you always come back to it. I actually started playing Tekken again at Tekken 8. I did play Tekken Tag Tournament 2 prior to that a bunch of times on my console in multiplayer back when it was still a thing to have some online presence on a console. And then I dropped Tekken for a while and I only returned to Tekken 8, but I went back to Tekken 7 and it was quite good. The name of the major of a town next to you, is that so? Doria major. You come from Tekken 5 on N6 to be fair, so you know. Alright. Yeah, Tekken 5 is so good. Both Tekken 5 and Tekken 6 I wish I was still playing Tekken at the time, but I never had a PlayStation 2. Only returned to Tekken after acquiring a PlayStation 3. And I had a PlayStation 1 back in the day. So I only got to play Tekken 2 and Tekken 3 prior to returning to Tekken and experiencing Tekken 4, Tekken 5, Tekken 6, Tekken Tag tournaments. They released a bunch of Tekkens on the PlayStation Network. So I could experience all the games I missed, but just without multiplayer. Right now the biggest online is obviously in Tekken 8. Which is not too bad, I mean you can kinda adjust to it. It had a bunch of new stuff which I didn't like. A bunch of new additions to Tekken. Like those sort of ultimate moves you can do. Totally forgot what it's called like at this point. Been a while since we played Tekken 8. But Tekken actually holds that was kinda nasty. Tekken actually holds the heart rate monitor record for my streams. Speaking of which, where is the heart rate monitor? Supposed to be working. Так, любопытно, почему не работает датчик сцепления? Минутку, ребята. Сейчас попробуем потянуть его. I'm gonna try to connect it. I gotta circumvent my governmental censorship each time I'm trying to open a website on the internet. Let me see if that's gonna be helpful. If I include it into the circumvention list. And thank you very much for following, Trivegan. No, the heart rate monitor refuses to work today. Deplorable. But it's not because of my computer, it's because of my phone. It's phone application and the phone requires some circumvention too. You gotta enable a VPN connection on your phone in order to actually connect the heart rate monitor to your computer. На телефоне интернет отпало, я думаю, че не подтягивается датчик. Так, вот теперь подключился к сети, теперь можем попробовать еще разочек. Now that it's connected to the network, I actually need to exclude it from the circumvention list and it should connect eventually. Так. But let us simply continue fighting for now. I'm actually getting my ass whooped. Not good. Блин, а вот это неприятно. Нам сейчас надерут задницу, если мы в таком темпе будем продолжать. You still got like 3 health bars to go. And already depleted half of my suitcase of healing items. Which are all very weak healing items, as it turns out. Not good. Все хилки оказались настолько слабыми, он уже половину их потратил. Wow, I did not buy such weak healing items, no idea. Oh my god, that was very close. Magnum dum dum. Nada. Blin, indeed, Ziggy. You know what, I sound fun to watch and play games you like so far, time, thank you. The rage art's true. The steel infinite, You got one right here, use it to play Budokai games, nice. I haven't got my PlayStation 3, I have given my PlayStation 4 to my relatives. And they have immigrated to United States, taking PlayStation 4 with them. So now I'm stuck with only a PlayStation 3 at this point. Oh my god! No, fuck! Это почти в смерть. Oh, thank God he missed. That was very, very close. It's almost death. And what the hell is this damage, bro? They power up each time you fight them. Because I did increase my HP and he's still doing a lot of damage. Ради повышал количество хп на персонажа, он все равно столько урона наносит. Так понимаю, они просто сильнее становятся каждый раз, когда с ними деретесь. Oh my god! No, 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 you don't. No, you don't. Don't do your stomp. No, 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 no. Now I realize this is not as much space as I initially thought it was. Места все же маловато тут. А не так много, как я изначально думал. Oh, he powered up. That's really not bueno. In the smug arena. Come on. He's gonna start doing his grabs. Стал еще сильнее. Pretty sure he's got enough power to one-shot me now. Even with a full HP bar. Так, так. But... Ay. Sometimes I'm stuck in an animation and I cannot dodge even if I wanted to. And I do want to dodge. As every strike is extremely little from this guy. And basically my last set of healing items, we cannot afford to take damage now whatsoever. Все последние хилки остались, мы даже не можем позволить себе получать этот урон. We're gonna have to be extremely careful. And do just as little strikes as possible in order to not get stuck in an animation. Закунда. He often dodges as well, and then he simply recovers straight away. После этих своих доджей он сразу восстанавливается так быстро, это капец. No, you don't. Zorya. Yeah, at maximum I can do a spinning high kick and then I got a retreat. Most often I got a retreat after the elbow strike. Приходится отступать после удара локтем. Максимум, чего можно добиваться теперь, это вот вертуха, и после этого опять же надо отступать. And it is kinda dangerous to go for the spinning kick. Because of this! It is not a good idea to do the high kick. Gotta keep it to 3 strikes maximum. 3 удара максимум я могу наносить без проблем потенциальных. Так. He's the last HP базу. It's maximum of 3 strikes. Before he has a chance to hit me. And often during his recovery, he also has the ability to just block. He often just doesn't have a recovery to begin with. Alright. You gotta like strike him from behind in order to be guaranteed some damage. Только если со спины в него попадать, то он гарантированно не блочит, а в остальных случаях после ударов даже моментально восстанавливается буквально. But we do be chipping away at his hellbound. Потихоньку, помаленьку ему хп снимаем. It's a very little amount of damage, but it compounds. At least I would like to think so. I would like to think so. Funny enough, he doesn't do his free strike combo that he used to be doing before. And once you got a hit me, we can actually do some more damage to him. He gives me the opportunity to do any. Oh no. That was risky. That was very risky. Come on. Oh fuck my life. Nuh-uh. Yakuza. He's got another funny Japanese word which I don't understand. Yakuza. What does it even mean, bruh? Is it also just a pointless exclamation or is it something else? Tak. Oh yeah. There's something I understand. Oh. Spinning kick. Not good. Sometimes I just do it on accident. Oh, ta. Oh, he finally did a full combo. Так. Первый раз эту полноценную комбу провернул. Whoa, those walls are extremely dangerous as well. If you are stuck between him and a wall, that's not a good place to be. Если между ним и стенкой застрять, вот это вот полная задница. Did a spinning kick? Oh, so close. Come on. Fuck. No. Oh yeah. Близки. Oh my god, so close. Come on. Oh yeah. No! Fuck me. I was about to scream right here. Так, yeah. No! Fuck! Are you serious right now? Oh my god! Oh my... Nah, brah! One punch left! One punch! But my disappointment is immeasurable. And my day is ruined. Nah. Absolute insane gameplay, I know, right? Slot canister. And welcome, Grustein. Welcome to the suffering zone over here. Eliminate the rest of the chat. It's very difficult to do with this multi-chat, unfortunately. Everybody believed in me as well. Stamina Max could be a good investment. It's better than Die Hard, definitely. As a Stamina Emperor, I think, health drink as well. Yeah, at the end I just got stuck between him and the bridge and he landed 2 strikes in a row. And that's enough to kill me. The less health, the more hit. They have the more damage they do. True. As a man with literal shotguns for arms down. The only real issue is you have no hits, so you're slow and do very little. If only slow and steady would have won this time. I'm back to boiling noodles and making coffee for real. You believed in both me winning or getting smacked into oblivion. Funny enough, I believe that's not the only time this happened, when he defeated me with very little HP left on his part. Also, you gotta love how both of my regulars just left immediately when I didn't respond straight away. Because I was fighting this dude at the brink of oblivion. And why do I even bother responding to those people afterwards? I've got no idea. Frankly, Breaker kind of wrecks him. Need to try it out next time. Got shaken for 6 million yen. God damn it. $6 миллионов йен еще украл, вот говнюк. I wanted today to only have one Mr. Shakedown encounter. Now we're gonna have to fight him again. And actually, let me fight those guys to get some killing item money. But screw it, we definitely improved at fighting him. Because the previous time we could only beat him at wide open places where you got much more room to dodge and whatnot. And right now we are... Yeah! We are quite nicely performing even in a limited space. The spinny one and break, and you're usually fast enough. Well, in any case, we first need to get some energy drinks, and we might also visit the boutique over here to buy a leopard clothing that the woman required. Come and get one in the yarbles, that's it, if you got any yarbles. Da-da, Clockwork Orange reference, I see. Oh, your leopard, I can only give you a leopard miniskirt, I suppose. Только на мини-юбку хватило этому неписью, и нам еще надо закупиться все же хилками. Попробовать снова мистера Шейкдауна, потому что я это так просто не оставлю. На одном ударе от победы он нас завалил. Это же ужас. So breaker apparently. That's logo, that's a breaker. In breaker apparently he cannot grab you if you're upside down on your hand. But I still gotta upgrade the style and I still gotta learn it better. I'm much more familiar with the fuck style, to be honest. That's my favorite karaoke. Definitely Baka Mitai is just so iconic. Baka Mitai. Okay, so what would be the best drink? Stamina XX, I guess, is our only option, which is kinda icky, to be honest, but screw it. "24-hour Cinderella? Is that like a thing?" I haven't been doing much karaoke in Yakuza, to be honest with you. Still gotta do a bunch of karaoke quest lines. Also, let's beat this guy to get enough money for food in a restaurant. Recover our HP without using an energy drink. Stamina gives both hit and health, nice to know. It's a song with Majima, you gotta experience it, alright. Maybe after Mr. Shakedown and quest completion we could do something like that. Let's see if that's enough to heal us fully. Apparently not. Oh, you gotta visit the place again, for real? That was barely any HP. Вообще как бы не восстановилась с этого. Right now we are ready for Mr. Shakedown. Let's use is a girl we could invite to the cabaret is still here though. Leopard print. Leopard miniskirt. Nice, наняли новую девчонку в кабарет. Got myself a cabaret girl, now Mr. Shakedown. Actually got an item for one more drink. Let's visit the place, maybe he will teleport somewhere closer. Еще место в инвентаре, может он телепортнется куда-то поближе. Oh, Stamina Royale. Fuck, can I actually sell items? That would be useful. I can probably only use items instead, right? Because Stamina Royale is just better. And just significantly better. Продать айтемы нельзя, поэтому приходится вот такой вот фигней страдать. Так. Stamina Royale, погнали. Mr. Shakedown, ага. Pretty sure you can sell them, you just don't remember where. Understandable. Так. Right, he's back at the bridge. The bridge is actually the worst place to fight him. You might wanna wait for him to make it to a more wide open area. But he just seems to be standing in place now. And it's a different Mr. Shakedown too. I wonder if he teleports after this. Oh. Yeah, he just straight up teleports even after every fight. После каждого боя он продолжает телепортироваться. Что это такое? Could barely even find him on the map right now. Fuck, this is so infuriating whenever you run out of breath in this game. You gotta tap the run button in order for that not to happen. You gotta let go of the running button at times. Oh, it's the same Mr. Shakedown this time. What's happened to me again to get my money back? Погнали. I'm gonna try this style now, the break. Попробуем новый стиль боя против него, это то же самое, что и раньше было. And wait, he's got like less HP now, he powered up straight away. Прикольно. У него теперь меньше хп, он сразу power-upнулся. Actually, now that he's powered up, I still feel more comfortable using the fuck style. Simply because I'm more familiar with it, and any mistake could actually cost me my entire HP bar. Come on. It's also not as bad anymore since you got a lot of hit meter from the drinks and whatnot. Come on, come on. Oh, that would have been a very nasty strike. Come on. Этот последний удар комбинации, это прям что-то очень жесткое. Also, wait. I did hit a certain chat, but I haven't received new messages on it, so it's alright. Так. Oh, we are bamboozling him quite profoundly now. You can sort of easily avoid his close range strikes. Unless he has you up to a wall or something. In which case you're very much screwed. Yeah, even the strike can be avoided, nice. Still on there. What the fuck? Alright, I'm not sure how that hit me, but we got stamina royale, so no biggie, still a full suitcase of healing items. Не уверен, как там по мне удар попал, но у нас все равно хилок много, можем продолжить. Taking this fight extremely risky. Gotta risk it for the biscuit. Gotta risk it for the bank. Also, his defense seems to be dwindling the more aggressive you are. Which is nice to see and nice to know. Trying to bait some strikes, come on. Если разводить его на удары, подходя к нему. Oh, that's a very dangerous position. Опасное позиционирование тут, конечно. Oh, that was close, but Victoria. And Revengence. 800 million yen. 800 миллионов йен. Really good dash, thank you. Ah, the best for breaker is after 2 or 3 hits. I see, I see. Royal is the best aside from Spark, true. Up for a little bit of ultra violence and off to the milk bar and a nice девочка for the night. You mean Maloko bar? Milk bar? What is a milk bar? Huh? Maloko. Так. A lot of slang in the Clockwork Orange is actually Russian. Девочка means girl in Russian. Молоко means milk in Russian. A lot of the words they use are actually just Russian words converted to a slang. How can this be? Just not fair. It is what it is, bro. It's not money I really want. What I really want is hair! Погодите. Wait, is he fighting to get a hair transplant or what? A hair system or something? You wouldn't know what I'm going through you with your long luxurious locks. Оказывается, он дерется для того, чтобы пересадить себе волосы, что ли? Минутка. It's nothing to pull your hair out of. It's not a joke, I will kill you, me and every other bald guy in Japan. It was a bad pun, for real. That's why I hate guys with great hair always making fun of us. I don't see the connection between your hairy situation and beating people up for money. Recently, we follically challenged men have been going... Follically challenged men, that's a very interesting term. Have been given a new hope in the form of a revolutionary hair growth spray. Available on the market in very limited quantities. What? Bro is trying to get cash for that minoxidil. Чувак деньги собирает на миноксидил, я так понимаю. Какой-то спрей для роста волос. As soon as the wholesaler realized what huge demand there was, they hiked up the price so much. It's insanely expensive now. Да, дорогущий спрей для роста волос он пытается купить. That's what you need the money for. That's right, but then you got in my way. It's your fault if my hair follicles die for good. From where I'm standing, the ship has sailed. Yeah, bro, it's already Norwood. I don't know, Norwood 4 at this point. I don't even know. The end for me, my hair will never grow back. No, not enough money for minoxidil. I gotta rob people for it, huh? I'm almost starting to feel sorry for him, almost. Come on, you don't need hair to look good. Be bold and embrace your baldness, you look fine. Oh? You mean it? Yes, so you don't need to run around shaking people down anymore. It's the hair on the inside that counts. You know what, you're a pretty good guy. You just made me feel like $1 billion yen, which is about a fraction of the hair formula cost. It's more than $1 billion yen, for real. They were scalping you guys, but you're welcome. Thanks, man. Wait, scalping? Yeah, ripping you off. I gotta bring up my scarf. You're just taking another shot at us bald guys, aren't you? Oh, that is not what I... And here I was thinking even so bad. I knew I could never trust a guy with such magnificent hair. I knew it. You're a seated guy. A very poor choice of words, Majima. I'll be shaking you down for cash until my hair grows back, even if I had to scalp you for a week. Не те слова подобрали в разговоре с ним, и он теперь еще более злой на нас. Не только потому, что на нас, на нашем персонаже довольно много волос, но еще потому, что подшутили над ним обидно. Looks like he ain't gonna go away anytime soon, definitely looks like it. Got myself a Taipei card, nice. Real horror show. Yeah, and horror show actually means horror show. It's a derivative from хорошо, which in Russian means good, but sounds like horror show in English. Two entirely opposite meanings. I guess it could be pronounced as as something like that's real good in the slang of Clockwork Orange, but not exactly what it would mean in English, I suppose. What's up? And nothing much, I just got my revenge on Mr. Shakedown. I just lost a bunch of regulars for not reacting in time with a bunch of very nasty, naughty people. And yeah, I just found out there's a guy in Yakuza who wants to beat me up because he's trying to save up for minoxidil and he doesn't like that we got a luxurious head of hair. He's taking the black pill in regards to his hair situation for real. Poor boy wants some hair on his scalp. He wants his hair follicles to survive. It's a bold pill. Did someone say Andrew Tate? Imagine if Andrew Tate would just fight people on the street for some minoxidil. I mean, he's got enough money to buy it anyways. But it would be a funny sight to see. Is truly a bold man for fighting me so openly? Into a bold stratagem now. He's shaking people crazy stuff for some minoxidil money. A real horror show. No. A really hairy situation. He has a hair pants are not calming him down even a little bit. Anyway, guys, gotta take a little break for the bathroom, and once I'm back, maybe it would be a nice idea for us to switch to something else, considering the YouTube situation just looks real grim over here. No. Be right back. Alright, we usually do go for variety streams. So it is time for us to introduce some variety over here by first and foremost taking a little bit of a chess break. I've been playing some chess just prior to starting the stream, but it wasn't a pleasant experience. It wasn't a pleasant experience of playing with viewers, it was an experience of playing with randoms who they were at a very, very high skill level and they were bullying me into oblivion. They were big bullies. I lost like 5 games in a row. My mood is terrible. I, to be quite honest, require some ego boost, perchance. By having some victories in chess, maybe some ego death if chess happens to provide me with some losses. And we do need some music to play in the background. Let us start with this one. Also, thanks to my new circumvention method, we don't really have to be using a proxy for leeches. I believe we can simply have a direct connection to it. Which also means our music is not gonna be stopping as much as it was, as it used to stop before. If you would like to play against me, just follow the link in the chat. You don't have to register, you don't have to do nothing. You don't even have to use a computer, you can use your phone. Alright, we're playing against Katy Pie and I'm starting with some Karakan. Погнали. Против Katy Pie играем, мы играем Karakan. Добирание out of coffee slowly but steadily. Whoa, oh, just blundered my bishop straight away. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I even doing, бра? Чё я так жестко слил слона, спрашивается, да? Not a good start for me, not a good start, a pretty good start for Katy Pie, so. Для меня начало, конечно, ужасное, но для Katy Pie неплохое начало. Для Katy Pie очень даже неплохое начало. Bad start for me, good start for Katy Pie, so. Let's see if Katy Pie would be able to capitalize on this 3-point advantage. Посмотрим, получится ли у Katy Pie капитализировать вот это вот преимущество 3 поинта. Так, like just exchanging queens. To maybe get a pawn of an advantage here. Because if you exchange, I've got a chance to take a pawn on a4. Если обменяемся с Katy Pie ферзями, то я смогу забрать пешку на e4. And now that I have mentioned my plan, I feel like Katy Pie is not gonna fall for it. It's an interesting decision, but it still allows me to take the pawn. Because even if we exchange knights, I'm still a pawn up. And a pawn that's kind of far up ahead as well. Might prevent Katy Pie from castling too. At least from castling king side. Предотвращаем рокировку на стороне короля у Katy Pie. He cannot castle anymore on this side. He can still castle queen side, however. Рокировка теперь возможна у Katy Pie только по стороне ферзя. I'ma just castle king side, cause why not? We also got an attack on his pawn on the next move. But I like the attack with the bishop more, because it attacks both pawns simultaneously. Идеально атакуем две пешки одновременно. You cannot defend them both unless you go for bishop to c3, which is exactly what Cutie Pie goes for. But now I can attack the knight. The knight doesn't really have a good square to retreat to. Теперь атакуем коня. Коню особо тут некуда отступать по-хорошему. Could also just push this pawn, bring the bishop back, exchange maybe. And now I'm blocking both castle opportunities, by the way. У нас хороший темп, мы блокируем Катипаю обе возможности рокироваться теперь. That's a pretty good tempo for me. A PC tip didn't go through. Interesting. Yeah, by the way, the new multi-chat, it does display whenever somebody uses Boosty for a donation. It should notify me. So yeah, seems like it didn't go through indeed. Do we just exchange? Yeah, let us exchange. Bishops here, I suppose. Обмениваемся слонами, теперь Кутипая только преимущество в 2 поинта в материале, не так много. Кутипая only has a 2-point advantage now, not such a big advantage to be honest. We are also attacking a pawn which he cannot defend anymore. His bishop is not really doing anything, his knight is at the edge of the board. Use this stream, wait a moment. Yeah, this stream should actually be working right now. But let me check it real quick. Yeah, nothing on this stream currently. It might take a little while for this stream donation to appear. But if you didn't get charged, then it failed. If you did get charged from your card, then I would wait a little bit. Have I ever been whipped? No. The only time I've been struck by my parents as well was by my father when I walked away when I was little and didn't tell anybody. Everybody was very worried about me. And they went looking for me and they found me, but at the time I was so little I didn't even understand what was happening, and my father hugged me after that, so he didn't really mean to hit me. He was just emotional. Dog. No, I could probably just do this. Kitty takes with a rook and I take the rook. Not sure if I wanna take the pawn, to be honest. Or if I wanna take this pawn instead. And open up the path for my rook. Не станем брать пешку на D, возьмем вот эту пешку и потенциально откроем путь нашей ладье. Now, coffee got a little bit nap. A little bit nap. Talk, talk. And I like the way Choco's real tight. I'm still yet to buy a Choco, to be honest with you. The coffee beans, yeah. I need a custom-made Choco with a coffee beans. That would be best. It would be absolutely tremendously based and choker built. You know a guy who has a choker? I didn't have a coffee bean, cutie pie. You have a whole basket full of chokers. Where do you even buy those? Cause I haven't really noticed any at the clothing shops around my town, to be honest. No coffee bean. No fun. No. Everybody knows a choker needs a coffee bean. Just like coffee needs damnation. Oh my god, did I just blunder my rook? Fuck. That's not good. That's not good at all. That's not good whatsoever. That's not bueno. No bueno. Whatsoever. Хреново наши дела теперь, я так думаю. Fuck my life. I mean, there's nothing I can even do anymore, right? Need to retreat with my king. And now I can actually take quite a bunch of stuff. Oh, I was about to fork your rook, cutie pie. But fine. Собирался вилку ему на ладьи поставить, но он походил королем. Cutie pie moved his king in time. Oh, but that was not such a good decision in my opinion. Cutie pie has very limited time left. У него время заканчивается, он теперь тут не успевает делать нормальный выбор, нормальные движения фигурами. You can get all that on Temo, don't forget that I'm Russian, alright? And what is Temo? Temo is not a thing in Russian, no. Oh, that's an unfortunate situation. An unfortunate position right here. For me. I could still just do this, exchange the pieces and promote my opponent, that's fine. Good game, cutie pie, good game. Temo is actually Chinese. Might be available in Russia then. Так. Would anybody else like to play, or should we switch to something else, guys? What do you think? As it was quite an intense game, truly. Soft Socks, welcome. The Masters hitting it off with 5 minutes each to move now. We do have a 3-second time addition though. You see only darkness in this game. Why is panicking a bit? There's a coffee chat in the stream now. I wonder why the chat keeps disconnecting. Good question. It keeps disconnecting for me when I try to use it as an OBS panel, but it doesn't disconnect when I keep it open as a browser window. And thank you for following, by the way. If you would like to play against me, you can simply follow the link to Leeches and you don't have to register. in order to play. You could play anonymously. Being in Russia, you would be better off using AliExpress or Liaobao. AliExpress is likely the best option, but I would also bet the chokers on Russian marketplaces like Ozon or Yandex. You just gotta know what to search for. You just gotta know like the Russian name for them. Alright, I guess we got a new opponent. Новый противник у нас, я так понимаю. Не знаю, кто в этот раз. Not exactly sure who the opponent is this time, but whatever. Still controlling this square. Oh, do I just castle? Yeah, you know what? It's fine if he doubles those pawns. The c-file, I feel it could be doubled quite easily and for no big effect. And considering queen side is well interesting. Рокировка со стороны ферзя тут и противника любопытно. No, let us just use our queen in an attack now. Now that everything's developed. This opponent plays extremely fast, by the way. Кто бы это ни было, играет довольно быстро. Quite a fast tempo here. So assaulting that pawn, that's not good. Not good at all. Oh shit, I missed it. I missed it entirely. Oh my god, blunted my queen. Yeah, it's so good. It's so ogre. 6 material advantage on for our opponent now, and that's a checkmate. No. I'm not sure why he used the knight when he could have just checkmated me straight away. That was a checkmate in 1 on the previous move. Там был мат в 1 ход, зачем использовать коня, я не пойму. Why would you use a knight? There's a checkmate in 1, like, come on. Is that just some kind of flex I'm observing over here? Alright, well played. Would you like a rematch, by the way? I kinda feel like playing black pieces more lately. The prices made you sure that you offset the prices on what? Coffee has shown it before in Russian French stuff there on Ozon. Yeah, Ozon is like the most popular marketplace nowadays. Would be embarrassed by that stuff in person, you get all of it online. You don't have to do it in person, you got post boxes if you order from Ozon. It doesn't have to be a delivery point with an actual cashier. Okay. quite an interesting continuation of developments here. Oh, he didn't see it. But actually, no, that's not... Yes, that's avoidable. That's unfortunate. I thought I would take his rook this way. But then some kind of crazy plays over here which don't really pay off, unfortunately enough. But it is fun to try something like this from time to time. К несчастью, тут, конечно, все рушится в таком деле, но иногда прикольно пробовать что-то такое необычное. Yeah, sometimes it's just fun to go for a crazy play like this, even if you lose. A little bit obvious of a move from me right here. Yes, that was way too obvious, my intention. I don't think I've got any other open... yeah, I don't think I've got any other trip to employ over here. Unfortunately, this is likely over. I mean, what else can I realistically do? I've got a rook to employ as a piece in one last hell swoop attack. That's my last attempt at doing something in this game. But Scout's another cloth and he was based for doing that for real. You don't have the guts to do the same. I actually bought a Scout at the delivery point, by the way. I picked it up in person. The green Scout that I'm using. Alright, one last attack, Pagnali. Actually, I think it already failed because he's got this move. Yeah. Yeah, he moved in advance exactly where it would be a protection against this auto attack. Quite unfortunate. Блин, вот походил как раз на ту диагональ, которая должна была способствовать нападению. Но неприятно, неприятно, крайне неприятно. Yeah, now it's a forced exchange. I cannot even do anything here because my king is here. GG. GG. I wonder who might have been playing though. They haven't really responded in the chat with anything. But it was definitely somebody from the chat. Since you could only follow this link if you were present on the stream. No. Кто-то из чата играл, но вот кто в чате не отзывается. Ладно, в принципе, достаточно с меня шахмат. Давайте передохнем немного и переключимся на кое-что другое. Я скоро вернусь. Time to take a little break and switch to something else once I return. Be right back. It was interesting to play some chess after being retired for so long. What do you mean retired? Did you play chess competitively? Soft socks. What did you miss? Nothing much. We played a bit of Yakuza 0, fighting Mr. Shakedown 2 times. And the first time we lost, only having a single punch to do in order to win. He was at the absolute minimum of his HP, and I got caught in a dead combo, with 2 strikes depleting my HP bar entirely. After that we played chess with Cutie Pie and just finished playing chess with a new viewer. A new follower. I played chess back in school, huh? It was only Emma board 4 in a team of 6 at your peak, huh? Well, it's usually better to start playing chess at a very young age. I started playing chess very late, at like 27. You forgot to make a reference of something explosion? Something explosion reference, what do you mean? What do you mean, Cartman? You know what, I don't think I would even like to know what you mean, to be honest with you. In any case, we got we got to switch games at this point. I don't believe we got any other chess lovers in our chat. So might as well try and what did I have in mind? Yes, Dead by Daylight. On Dead by Daylight, I gotta show you something new in Dead by Daylight, guys. I have figured some new approach to DBD on Dead by Daylight. A new approach to this game. It's kind of the same approach, but slightly different. I will explain once we switch category over here. К ДБД я взял новый подход, который, по сути дела, старый подход, но немного иной. Сейчас объясню, как игру стартанем. So, my new approach in Dead by Daylight is that now I am using Epic Games, Epic Game Launcher. Because with Epic Game Launcher, Dead by Daylight not only allows me to purchase some cosmetics through a certain neighboring country, and you cannot purchase any Arulic cells, and you cannot purchase any cosmetics if you're from Russia. You cannot do it from a Russian account. But from certain neighboring countries it is possible. And also, thanks to Epic Games, you can spot other Epic Game players. And those tend to be cheaters. At a certain point, you could receive Dead by Daylight for free on Epic Games. So the cheaters have made 1 billion accounts and constructed an entire business over selling those accounts to other cheaters. And so if you see another Epic Game player, it's very likely that they're a cheater, because who would in their sane mind use Epic Games over Steam or console? And by the way, both Steam and console display as a separate platform for me now, if I play through Epic Games myself. So essentially we can spot cheaters prior to starting the game, and we can avoid the lobby if it's a cheater. Thank you for following, Cadence. I'm gonna try a match of news on the map highlight. Megumin explosion reference, huh? That's all. It's always Dead by Daylight. It's never been as Dead by Daylight as it is right now. You give up about what, Cadman? Trying to guess the country? No, it's not North Korea. North Korea is not a neighboring country for For me at least. I live on the opposite side of Russia. I even think you Godman. The main reason most... yeah, you see those are playing from Steam or from consoles. They've got a symbol next to the name. So I can tell they are not cheating. Or at least if they are cheating, they're having a much bigger risk of their account. So the main reason I was on bot 4 was because most teams put girls in bot 4, and for some reason girls in bot 4 never lose to boys. The exception to you, since you were immune, there are 2 extra bishops having no power over you. That coffee chat is a magical chat. The coffee chat is a multi-chat, and it is connected to other platforms to which I'm streaming right now. I've got 2 variety of streams. I've got a stream which is... thank you for catching that. A stream which is streamed to YouTube, Twitch, Vkontakte, Kick.com, VK and Pomf. And I've got a Pomf exclusive stream. So on most streams I do use a multi-chat, and I have to exclude Pomf chat from the multi-chat, from the coffee chat. Yes, the other chat is Twitch mostly right now, Twitch and YouTube. But also Kick.com is connected, Vkontakte is connected, VK Play Live is connected to this multi-chat as well. Am I running 10 streams at once? Actually, the real count would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 places to which I'm streaming currently. Actually, wait, not even 6, 7. 1, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah, 7. If you include Pomf, it's 7 places to which we are streaming right now, guys. It's kind of crazy. 7 different streams happening simultaneously. Oh my god. I have to pay a lot of money for my internet connection in order to be able to handle 7 streams to 7 different places at the same time. It actually requires quite a lot of bandwidth. Yeah, it's also used for like not safe for work streams whenever I happen to have them. Wait, I thought we were going for the map highlight, but maybe the map highlight is different now, because I remember it was a hospital map before, and that kinda sucks. My build is for a small map, not a huge map like this. Блин. Они поменяли карту, которая сейчас в выборке на один режим игры. У меня билд на более мелкую карту. Fuck my life, I totally missed here. Nobody repairing, nobody else repairing the gem. Let me actually kick it to get some nowhere to hide value, maybe. She's likely moving to the other survivors, right? No, nobody owns the generator, interesting. Думала, она к другим серверам движется, на том гене никого нету. Nobody owns the generator. I can see somebody owns that generator, and I'm trying to connect the headphone in my ear. Let's play with only one headphone pair. Interesting. And nobody here anymore. Странно, мне казалось, они тут должны быть как бы. Куда они делись? Where did she disappear into? Very peculiar. But she did manage to find other survivors. Wait, what? Oh my god! I teleported way too far. He was not behind the wall, he was in a bush on this side of the wall. Oh my god, no. Wow. Also, the game is like extremely loud. Let me lower the volume. Очень громкая игра была, извиняюсь, я уменьшил звук. Yeah, we're cooked. We are so unbelievably cooked. This map is like the worst map to play a new song. I was expecting an entirely different map, to be honest with you. Ah, close! Ждал вообще, что другая карта будет жесть. На этой карте у нас без шансов просто. Not a chance for us to even do anything on this one. Yeah. Gonna be one of those games, huh? It's gonna be one of those teams, huh? Alright, you know what? At this point I'm giving up. This is unwinnable. Might as well give up. Let me find an exit gate and open it for them once the last gen is completed. Нет, тут сдаваться только. Надо найти ворота. И открыть их, как только они последний ген добьют. I cannot even see exit gates anywhere. This map is just huge, god damn. Yeah, don't worry, girl. I don't mind. Let me read the chat instead. I'll check out my stream again sometime, alright. Soft socks. Today is just an incredibly unlucky day. Is she just gonna stand here? Get the fuck out of here. We can also teleport to the other exit gate in order to remove those guys from premises as fast as possible. I don't really care about the T-bags and whatnot. What is she doing? I wonder if I can... Oh wait, I was gonna move with my back to her. DBD Pro Play is back. How does that look like a DBD Pro Play to you? Are those guys really writing GGs in the chat after that? Are we being for real? Не, написать ГГ после такого, это, конечно, жесть. And yeah, it's a new map this time. They did like a map rotation, apparently. The previous map was huge on the news. This map is definitely not. This map I would like to try out Hillbilly. Yeah, Hillbilly could be interesting. I've got a terrible day today, not a single donation despite an intention from somebody. My clothing rack has collapsed and all my clothes are dirty. And I'm still yet to wash everything after the stream. I got caught in a rainstorm while walking outside. It's just a very sad, very terrible day for coffee today. Not to mention I've got beaten in the chest 2 times by a new viewer. And I got beaten by Mr. Shakedown in Yakuza when he had only 1 strike of HP left. 2 of my regulars came by the chat and left immediately. And I was hoping at least one of them would stay and maybe donate something. The movie Avatar. Why do you like the movie Avatar? I don't think there is anything cat related that I can remember off the top of my head with the Avatar movie. What are we talking? Ah, wait. You mean the one with the blue aliens, not the Avatar the Airbender, right? They're kinda like cat people. Yeah, the blue ones, now I understand. Still, it's more of a humanoid creature rather than a cat creature. In fact, if I were to remember aliens from the Avatar movies, cats would be the last thing on my mind. They do have tails, they've got like... I don't even remember if they've got the neck or ears and stuff. I only remember they've got tails. Which are apparently a sex organ. That's an interesting little bit of trivia for you. Alright, well, Hillbilly should be much better on this map. The Hillbilly тут играть будет куда проще. Oh, one of them has got no Miza and Breakout. Okay, that is very suspicious. That's a very suspicious build. No Miza and Breakout, why? And what the fuck is this girl doing here? All the way on the other side of the map now. Что она тут забыла, спрашивается? One of the good maps for Hillbilly. Nice, that was quite a move. Oh my god, нихера себе, тут развернулся. That was quite a spin. Twin. Yeah, I really like this killer because it was one of the original killers in Dead by Daylight, and that was the one I played the most at. Back when Dead by Daylight was even a better version, I believe. Even prior to the game being released. I know somebody is in here. Somebody walked in here. And is now hiding in one of those lockers. Кто-то сюда... Somebody is hiding here, I think. Ага. Так. And that's a double hook. And that Dwight is gonna reach a second hook stage. Or I guess she's gonna die. Ta-ta. Hey, you guys go away. And Dwight immediately went into... Oh no, Dwight is... What? Ah, that's because he unhooked her. He gave up his hook protection. I thought I hit him while he was protected, but no. Мне казалось, я по нему попал, пока на нем защита, но нет, он... Yeah, here's somebody running here. Is she already down here? No? What the fuck are they doing, bro? Что за фигню они страдают? It's 3 people in the basement now. The entire team is in the basement now. It's basically over. The game is GG. Ну это вообще полная ГГ. Я he's given up. Просто сдался даже. Ну, GG. Но Boilova is gonna save this girl. Полнейшая просто ГГ. Look at him crawling to the basement now. Один из них даже в подвал ползет. One of them is trying to hide somewhere around here too. Yes, this girl. I think I'm a Mori here. Dwight crawled to the basement. Dwight being a good boy. Oh. Oh. Alright, Dwight being a bad boy, huh? Dwight used decisive strike. I'm gonna murder Dwight now. For doing that. Да-да. Какой Dwight? Yes, yeah. A bit of back shots as well. Brace basement, max and precise. Use the kill I used as a better version of Dead by Daylight and immediate victory. People have just given up against me. At the end there. You should play Nazca games, Billy. What? Thanks. GG's. No. Nazca games, I mean, why not? Let me take a screen cap for posterity. That did sound like a compliment, because the Hillbilly is a killer which has a lot of mobility if you play him right. I guess that's what they were referring to. That's my the kill I've got most experience on. I don't really like to play him much, because usually... well, I just don't consider him as strong. A lot of people consider him an S-tier killer, just because of his mobility and ability to one-shot people, but it's very hard to land... it's a very high demand for skill to actually be able to one-shot with a chainsaw. Because if they use windows, if they use pallets, if they just loop you around tight corners, it's very difficult to do. A donate was sent, is that so? You're a second person who said they donated to me and yet... Oh, wait a moment. Yeah, both donations actually went through, guys. And why did they not get displayed? Let me try displaying them manually. Also, welcome, Christian. Так, оказывается, 2 доната у нас было, а ни один из них не отобразился. Интересно, почему?
Ahoy, my idol at Dodgebog looks like huge. It's so over.
It's over. It's never been as over. Magikarp donation displayed, but what about Magnus? Strange to me to donate from this stream. Was a message from Magnus and I don't think it was displayed. Let me try to repeat it. Display?
It's strange to me to donate from Destream _W tilde.
Wait, the Soviet monster Twitch TV. We got a streamer on the enemy team. Might scream, it might be a pebble. Oh my god, yeah, you got a crazy swift on the opposing team, it looks like. Magnus Van Glory, for real. The video displayed, I was just too locked in. Oh. Sorry guys. Yeah, DBD demands a lot of focus. Привет, Барсик. How am I? I had a lot of nastiness today. I was defeated by a new viewer in chess. I was defeated by Mr. Shakedown with only 1 HP left on Mr. Shakedown. 1 strike. The literal minimum amount of health on a Yakuza boss, and he beats me with a death combo. Unavoidable death combo. I got stun locked next to a wall. And his death combo is only 2 strikes, by the way. I got caught in a rainstorm while walking outside. My clothing rack has broken and now I gotta wash all of my clothes after the stream. Just a bunch of nastiness and goofiness was happening today. Let me try to scale the majority of... Alright, I see. You got one of those teams, huh? Is he gonna go for another head-on? Apparently no. What? Oh, that's an illusion. I was like, why did I not hit her? And that's because she used an illusion perk. Думаю, че я не попала, это иллюзия была. Alright, paleta. A palette is always nice to have. Bonked. I get bonked myself, I guess. Yeah, you see I can only kill as much around tight corners. It's very difficult to actually land a chainsaw around those. Alright, we gotta switch to a generator. Just hit the pellets, kick the gen. Kick the pellet now. Is there working that generator too? I mean, it is extremely unlikely for us to win against the sweep, but it should be a little bit of mindless fun. Bonked. Против такой команды мы, конечно, ничего сделать не сможем. Просто потому что, ну... Да, это тролл тима, и... Киллеры просто бесполезны против такой игры. В текущем балансе, но да, пофаниться с ними чё. Тоже можно. Вместе with a flashbang, alright. Промазала граната, конечно, жестко. Hello. Та-дам. Попалась. She left an illusion and was hiding in a locker. Оставила иллюзию и думала спрятаться там, типа. Hello. I know you're not an illusion. What are you doing, girl? She likely has a teammate nearby. Yeah, 2 teammates actually. I cannot even pick her up, they're just gonna flashlight me. The most I can do is just try to tunnel out the guy on the hook. By maybe denying them the hook. Getting her to a second stage. Максимум, что мы можем попробовать, это вот только довести этого чувака до второй стадии. Nobody is even coming to save him. No. There was guy. Это вот единственный шанс что-то сделать, это кемперить, короче, этого чувака. Если их останется 3 человека, тогда будет проще игра. If it's only 3 people left, this game is much easier. So our only option of doing something is to tunnel. Unfortunately, against such a swift. Oh, that I wanted to break the pallet, by the way. I didn't want to pick her up. Хотел, кстати, палету сломать, а не подбирать ее. That was a very nice play on the part of the girl, considering. But she's risking dying here. Она тут сильно рискует, конечно. Хоть и сыграла довольно хорошо. Да. I do have a memento mori, right? No, I don't. Fuck. Alright, we're gonna have to risk it. Oh my god, Victoria! Ага, нет. Боп, минус. Yeah, those guys are... Those guys down goofed up. Oh, мама. Не повезло, не фартануло. Ребятулькам. No, we could actually aim for a draw if you just tunnel on this guy out. Теперь тут можно и в ничью сыграть, если еще одного чувака затонолить. But you see what I mean? With a chainsaw. Shenanigans. Totally forgot I've got the add-on to simply continue through a pallet. Прибежали. Nobody else working on the generator. Yeah, I really gotta look in. I cannot even read the chat because this is just an extremely sweaty bully squad. No. With a stream as a Soviet monster. Даже чат не могу почитать, потому что тут стример как бы корешами пытается троллить киллеров. I thought that was a hook for a moment. But we got a very nice hook right here, actually. I'm gonna get shit talked in the post-game screen, definitely. Because we just hot tunneled the guy. Playing against a streamer too. And I'm gonna hot tunnel a streamer as well. I'm gonna camp this guy. I've got no reason to leave, especially now. Вау, хорошо, они вычинили все гены, несмотря на то, что стример у них висит. Я теперь могу просто стоять, вот даже фейскэмпить его. I can even just facecamp this guy at this point. I got like no reason to move whatsoever. Except to maybe... Спугнули чувака. Nah, she's still trying. And the other guy is on the other gate, wow. А второй чувак у других ворот вообще. That's not the best place to be, all things considering. Let's return to the dude now. He's on his second stage. Пускай открывает ворота, а мы подождем тут в таком случае. Just gotta make sure I don't fuck it up when they come for the save. Еще важно не облажаться, когда они его спасать начнут. Gotta prepare the chainsaw in advance. They're gonna have to risk it after all. Теперь надо его выгнать, и мы победили, считайте. And if that guy runs out, then I'm simply victorious. Yeah, he's stalking for time, but he's gone. Wow! That is actually a victory. Didn't expect it to be, but we are actually victorious. Victoria! Against the troll team, would you believe it? Oh my god. Победили против троллей, вот это мощно. I'm definitely getting some hate messages in the post-game chat, but I don't care. Вот мне сейчас напишут в чате, вот я уверен. But you just got pwned, Mr. Soviet Monster. Your team just got bonked. Отымели команду стримера. That was perfect save. It was really fun. Thanks for the game. Not gonna lie, I thought the crash that good work. GG's. Premium 2, by the way. Not telling you the name, so low. Good luck next. Not after the hams, I'm paranoid. So, like, we need to know. I don't know, guys. Do we tell them the name of the stream or do we not? Ah. Welcome, welcome, Soviet Monster. Let me actually shout you out. That was a very difficult match. I couldn't even talk to my chat majority of the time. Это ребята стример с нами, против которого сейчас играли. You got a streamer against whom we've just played, guys. The Soviet Monster. Yeah, I will need to check it out from your point of view. Oh, I don't have my heart monitor displayed right now, but it's 95 beats a minute. And for me, my resting heart rate is only 49 beats a minute. So that was quite difficult. Hillbilly is not easy. I just happened to play when Dead by Daylight was in beta and at the release, and I played a lot of Hillbilly. He was one of the only available killers. Then I took a very long break and I only recently returned to the game, but they only made Hillbilly beta. Surprisingly enough, he was one of those killers who didn't get gutted. I stopped playing when they released the news, and I haven't really played since until this year. He violates TOS every chance he gets. The Hillbilly. We tried a game of the news on this map, and I just got rolled because I thought I still had the Asylum map, the one with a church in the middle. I didn't realize they switched the map rotation, and I just got rolled immediately. And the previous map showcase, playing the news was such a good time. But this map is just all Hillbilly in my opinion. Good luck next, guys, you did very well. I definitely thought I wouldn't be able to carry it, especially after I opened the gate right next to the hook. Yeah, no problem. Thanks for stopping by. It was a good game. Looking forward to actually seeing that from the other perspective. It's always fun to watch games from two perspectives. Oh, thank you. And thank you for following, Ozzy. We play a lot of Dead by Daylight. We play it almost every stream. And we don't only play killer, we play some survival as well. Albeit I don't have a team to play with. Christian, thank you. Thank you for following. Reminded me of a certain other Christian. Soviet Monster, thank you too. Damn, guys, you're actually wholesome. I was kind of fuming after the head-ons and the flashbacks, but turns out you're actually a wholesome team. I take my words back. Turns out you're not actually trolling, you're just playing nice. I'm always like, oh my god. When I got head-on in the shack, I was like, oh, this is gonna be one of those bully squads. I mentally have given up the game already, but decided to continue just for fun, and turns out you can actually have a comeback once in a while. Still was very, very difficult. You played extremely well. And thank you, guys. Now, I wonder if I actually want to continue with DBD, since my regulars have been kind of fuming about me being unable to read the chart. Had to look into it. Yeah, imagine we got a team that's actually kind of wholesome. I was thinking it was one of those, you know, bully squads, but no. Yeah, I was totally expecting a lot of nastiness in the post-game chat too. And then you're suddenly wholesome. That's a nice change of pace in DBD. With the rest of the community being not exactly wholesome, that's for sure. You have a good stream too, Soviet Monster. Thank you very much for stopping by, and thank you guys for following. maybe we shall stumble into each other again. You never know. Because I wanna continue playing the map showcase. And I wanna try something funny. I wanna try Legion this time. I wanna try a very weak killer who still got some mobility. Not sure if I want Dark Devotion and Brutal Strength. Maybe it's a good idea to replace Brutal with Enduring or something. Now let's keep it like this. Let's go for it. Only 1 minute queue time. That's very fast. DBD post game chat. Momento numero 492 billions, yeah. I've been collecting a lot of screenshots of toxic DBD post game chats. A guilty pleasure of mine. Zainira, welcome. You have this game on a personal computer? I'm also playing from a personal computer. I'm just using Epic Games to spot potential cheaters in the lobby. You saw the donations displayed, but there was no alert noise. Interesting. Yeah, usually they're supposed to be accompanied by a sound, by an alert sound. Actually, I really gotta visit the bathroom, but there's no time to do so. I'm gonna have to hold in my peace. At least it wasn't raining for you today. You've been sweating in your apartment 60 Celsius. 16 Celsius is actually not that bad. It often gets up to 32 Celsius around here. Bruce gonna play DBD till 5 AM now? Just kidding, unless... No, I don't think we're gonna be playing DBD much past maybe an hour of DBD. We only finished playing chess recently, we only switched to DBD. That was actually our first proper game after the news. You will go and try to sleep, trying to unfuck your sleep schedule. Understandable, Lord Canistra. Thanks for stepping by. I kinda wanted to do some Akame today too, so. But, I don't know if you're gonna be sleeping, maybe it's better I leave it for tomorrow. If you happen to wake up, please leave a message in chat. So that I know you're awake. Let's see if you can do anything with Legion. This is such a dubious proposition to play Legion in the first place, and to play Legion on this map of all things. But I want it. I want to try it for funsies. Likely very little fun is gonna be had, but I wanna try it. We got somebody AFK. Кто-то уже AFK-шит. Wonder if I'm gonna be able to catch up to her actually. Yeah, good stuff. And she's dead. But hollow. Bot hologramma. It's so difficult to tell people your Twitch name when you're paranoid as well. I'm like legit paranoid. I've got a diagnosis of paranoid schizophrenia, so you know. Very difficult for me to trust people. To not be toxic. Right, yes, that's why I wanted Enduring. Enduring could have been a better choice. Fuck. So we got somebody coming from the basement. Interesting. They're upstairs. I can hear. Слышал, что они там наверху. Trying to repair this generator as well, huh? Let me actually hit her and move into the generator. Or I guess I kill her here, whatever. Wait, but where did she go? Вау, куда она делась? Так, ладно, генератор, we need to stop the generator, right, meow? Unfortunately, I didn't make it in time. One more down. Fuck. Ah! Unfortunate. Still got brutal strength though. I can spot the other guys on the generators. Сразу можно заметить на других генераторах народ. Yeah, now we got an actual bullet squad, huh? Just my luck to be running into flashlights when I'm playing Legion. Very likely somebody is gonna save her, but still. Dog is a basement. Basement time. Whoa, Winterfell! Oh my god, huge donation from Winterfell, guys. I'm gonna check the message of the donation in a moment, Winterfell. But thank you. Just gotta really lock in right now. Those guys are not goofing about. Nuh-uh. Might as well take the pellet and break it, return to the basement. Likely somebody's already in the basement, huh? Yes, he is. Basement too strong. Too much people wanna go to the basement. At their own peril. That's actually not too bad. Now if we just climb the basement a little bit, we should be good. What are the chances they just gonna do this? Ouch! Now that is not good. Now that is very unfortunate. Let's have her give me the pellet here. I could see somebody else nearby. Give me the pellet, girl. And nobody even saved her. Funny. Quite funny. Ребята, был большой донат, но пока что прочесть не могу, тут очень потная каточка. I'm gonna break the pallet. Generator not really been done, to be honest. Now I need to camp here in order to have any chance of winning here. kinda weird buffing on those guys. I thought she was going Shaq, but she's going here. Yeah, that's weird. What the fuck is she doing? Are they still right here? Oh, that's not Ada, that's Olivia. Or whatever her name. На-а. Не получится, не получится. Так. Where did she go? Ah, there's a shack. Nice, paleta. Слитая. She's still around here. Bop. Nice. Those guys are playing terribly. The problem is that we are spreading hooks. That's why we're not winning. Yeah, I did go through. Lucas, I think you used Boosty, right? Yeah, I had to use Boosty. But it did go through. It did go through Boosty. Oh, so many pellets. This girl is pretty much dead though. Столько палет на картах. Но Оди полный экран. The rest of them are gonna escape, however. I don't think I can make it to any of the generators. But that's because we spread the hooks so much. I mean, look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 hooks. And all of them spread out. 7 повесов, 7 повесов. Из-за этого только 1 kill. If I was tunneling, if I was like focusing on one person, then this would have actually been an easy win. But not when the hooks are spread. Oh, now that's another dead guy. Potentially, if he doesn't get saved. Yeah, nice. Двоих убили. That's already a draw. On Legion of all things. За Легиона ничего при этом получили. Did she actually leave? Was she not around here? Блин. Неужто и правда убежала куда-то? I mean, she only got one hook stage, so... Oh, but they're not working out the generators now, she's still there. На другими генами не работает, значит, они до сих пор тут. They must still be around here somewhere. The other generators haven't even been touched. And they're not even resetting for whatever reason. Странно, что они даже ресетиться не пытаются. It's been barely touched, this is gen. Oh fuck it, might as well kick it and run to the other one. Оба ты обох я. Серьезно, обе тут? What? Okay, that's just a robbery right here. Ada likely ran back to that generator, right? Ada, I mean, Jill Valentine. Yeah. She's still getting hit, obviously. Ba-bam, good girl. The basement is right here. Yeah, it's a GG. Thank you, Lucas. Yes, those two strikes should definitely have been a hit, but for some reason they were not. Anyway, this girl is dead. This girl is just absolutely dead. I'm gonna use the other one is gonna try to finish Jen, so just go for the hatcher, maybe even go and try and to save that girl by the looks of it, alright. Yeah, I can hear the other girl somewhere close. Где-то она тут рядом. Likely on the generator, no? No. Прикольно. Let's wait for it, I suppose. You can simply wait for her to die. See if the other girl is gonna try to save her or not. Most likely not, because they would both die. No. Dead too. And the hatch is now around here, unfortunately. She's very likely to reach it first. К несчастью, люк заспавнился далековато. Wow, look at the prestiges, however. А вот эти престижи, это прям мощно. A prestige-free legion against 100 prestige, a 58 prestige, 23 prestige, 45 prestige, 2 flashlights, a very good engineer box with brand new pod, hyperfocus, takeout, fast track, windows, iron wheel, plot twist, conviction, finesse, urban, window, empathy, adrenaline, smash hit on Arella, okay. Hope, inner strength on 2000, by the way. A perk that heals you after you cleanse the totem and hide in a locker. Yeah, quite peculiar. We actually performed much better on Legions than I expected. I was kinda expecting us to lose terribly, but no. I guess my ability killers really do be quite often victorious on this map. На удивление, быстрые киллеры тут очень хорошо справляются на этой карте. Я думал, нас там просто отымеют на Легионе. We also got enough iridescence to buy some cosmetic. But considering that it's still a very low amount of iridescence, I would believe our only options are some recolors. Still, we could get a pretty nice cosmetic on Skull Merchant right here. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna get it. Gonna get myself a Skull Merchant cosmetic. Та-дам! Теперь полноценный костюм на Skull Merchant. As for actually playing Skull Merchant, let's leave it for later. The chat activity has kinda dwindled after DPD. Might be a good idea for us to switch games. Let me also see the boosted donation message. For my green-eyed Drogi. Thank you, Lucas. Drog. And let me update our donation bar. Really quickly as well. Also, once I return, we're gonna try to see if we can watch my Billy game from the point of view of the Soviet monster. Be right back, guys. Небольшой перерывчик, а как вернусь, еще посмотрим, можем ли мы посмотреть игру со стороны советского монстра, против которого играли за Хиллбилли. Скоро вернусь. Alright, так. Ziggy be vibing in the chat. What is my opinion on JavaScript? Terrible. Terrible. JavaScript is just terrible. Never do JavaScript. Also, oh my god, I missed like so much messages on POM. Oh, this whole time I was doing something until I responded. What? Stop missing out the chat and POM. I'm so sorry. He's on 6 other streams at the same time. Oh, 7 even now. It's even worse. Twitch, boom, something, something, another something, and that other something. Yeah, we did play a little bit of chess with soft socks. Made so many mistakes, but likely won. True. That by the largest requires a bunch of focus as well. Even though I'm trying to use an application to keep the pawn chat window on top of everything, it often fails. And I did, when I have pawn as an obvious panel, it often gets disconnected too. Keep up, so we had to get back to gaming. Alright, soft socks. And I'm sure if Christian is still here. Seems to be very upset whenever I don't see the messages on pawn. Yeah, he left. Unfortunate. But let us actually see our recent game from the Soviet monster perspective. Seems like it might have been a huge streamer too. Let's see it. No. Not really huge, but unfortunately, no recording from this guy. К несчастью, советский монстр стрим не записывал. No recorded videos here. KS2 most bad game ever. Oh, speaking of KS2. We could try to play some Warcraft free mode on Counter-Strike. Let me see if anybody else from his team was streaming maybe at the same time. Christian wasn't streaming. Maybe Ozzy was streaming. Ozzy seems to have a Twitch account with a profile picture, but no. К несчастью, из той команды никто не стримил. I was happy to see my killer gameplay from another POV, but understandable. Time for us to switch. Let us actually switch to Counter-Strike too. I mean the Counter-Strike mode. Time to do a little bit of Counter-Strike. Also, I don't really understand being upset at a certain platform being ignored due to technical issues when you can always switch to another platform and just leave a message on Twitch, YouTube, or any other places. I would imagine everybody got a YouTube account at this point. So Christian leaving just because I couldn't respond on Pump is... honestly, in my opinion, doesn't even demand an apology. No. I could contact them on DMs, but I don't feel like it. I feel like doing Counter-Strike. I do need, however, to find a message with the server address for Warcraft 3 Counter-Strike custom Warcraft 3 server. War free CS2. I need to find like the latest IP address for the server I'm trying to launch on Counter-Strike. If I don't read your message, you cry. If I don't see a message on one of the platforms, you can always try to contact me through another platform. It's 7 different places I'm streaming to. And unfortunately, some of them just happen to break from time to time. Alright, that's a weird IP address. It's not the one I've used before. Definitely not the one we've used before. Also, Counter-Strike has been a bully. Counter-Strike doesn't want to launch. My stomach is rumbling as well. My stomach is crying for food. And whatnot. Up-to-date one is on Discord, huh? Alright. Give me a moment. Yes, the website one is definitely outdated. I tried it before and it didn't work. Did you post it somewhere on my Discord or did you send it to me through Steam? Because I don't see it. It's on their Discord. Let's see if we could maybe just use the same console command. The console actually refuses to open. Странно, консоль не открывается. Send it on Discord now, alright. Thank you, but we still gotta open the console and it doesn't wanna open. In order to use the connect command, we need the console window. And when I try to bind it to another button, it just refuses to work. Enable developer console is not enabled. That was probably a mistake, or maybe it works. Wait a moment. No, that was a mistake. I've written connect twice. Doing it from a different Steam profile, so we're gonna have to level up from 0, but it's fine. С другого Steam профиля заходим на этот сервер, прокачиваться придется по новой, но мне кажется норм. The real problem is downloading everything to actually play. Now let's take a little while. Проблема тут, конечно, все подгрузить для того, чтобы сыграть. Занимает какое-то время. Угу. Так. Мы also need to reduce the volume. Громкость игры, конечно же, еще снизить надо. Мастер volume слайда, nice. We got 50%. Okay, none of those commands are working. What about help? Change race, alright. Six. And oh my god, just close it, I suppose. Also, yeah, my keybinds are not assigned. I need to assign a weapon switch keybind here on Q right now, and I have it on my mouse button, usually. My sensitivity is completely different on this profile. That's not good. Needs a lot of configurations, this one. Так, crosshair probably. Crosshair needs configuration as well, but fucked. Give me a sensitivity. Mouse sensitivity. A little bit bigger. And quick. Keyboard mouse settings. Last weapon used should be this one. Oh, right. Fuck no, I'm not sure how I lost my HP. What the hell? Should disconnect from the server before changing settings. Why? Oh, the settings will be reset when the map changes. That's unfortunate. Kitty magistrate. Am I a kitty now? I don't know. Why would the settings change when the map changes? They should be Counter-Strike specific settings. Not map specific settings. Weird stuff. And by the way, we got Hades soundtrack as menu music here. I'm on a community server which loads custom content, so KS2 does a reset. Oh. Прикольно. Coffee, a new CS2 Russian streamer? I mean, since I'm a Russian, I might as well be streaming CS2 from time to time now. No, my settings still seem to be the same, by the way. I don't see anything resetting in the settings. I only changed the keybind and sensitivity, and that's about it. And audio settings did change. But keybinds are still the same, and sensitivity might have actually been reset, but it's not a big deal. And what the hell are those character models? Yeah, volume got louder. It went back to 100% instead of 50. Russian husband, Russian boy wife, more like. Так. Among Us. That Among Us actually damaged me for some reason. Why was there a moving barrel? Wait, what? Is this like elements of prop hunt as well, or what? Look at those guys. Там была двигающаяся бочка. What is that? Wait, what is this guy? Oh my god, he got knifed and he lost all his drip. Yes, the custom skins just disappear the moment they die. We got the Twitch TV playing this as well. And just a lot of silly races to play truly. People write races in the Discord, and if the dev likes them, he makes them. That's kind of funny. We got a human paladin over here, I assume. Oh. Counter-terrorist win. How many races are on this? Yes. Just yes. Probably armor should be the priority actually. Without armor you're so easily killed, it's redonkulous. We dropped the dabam. Oh shit. Oh fuck my life. Well, you can spend $1,500 to save armor plus weapons. Just type shop UNC in chat between rounds. Alright. You cannot afford this item. I only got $100. Oh no. Real money. Imagine spending real money on the server. You will get money, and if you are fast, you can still get it. Alright. Let's tap it in advance, I suppose. Only two terrorists left. Alright, we have bought the item. But I don't actually have armor to begin with, that's the problem. Only got an AK. Oh, no, wait, I actually got armor as well. Cool, yeah. Fuck my life, your vision is darkened, you are covered in coal, you received 50% more damage, what? What the fuck? Why is there just a random giant in here? It's an enemy giant as well. What? What? Это что было? What was that about? How did everyone die? Why did a giant enemy just appear and everyone just freaking died for some reason? Why did everyone respawn? What? Oh my god, just look at that invisible guy knifing two people already. Okay. Oh, I got revived, I guess. And then killed by invisible knife person whom I damaged for a little bit. Okay. He has stones when he's big, so he reflects damage back. So I died because I decided to shoot him. Okay. You have bind Z to Shapunk and to press Z between rounds. That sounds like a good idea. Oh my god, dude. This is so confusing. There are random projectiles running on the ground. Why was he shooting me? Teammate was trying to shoot me here. The random creatures too. Yeah, teammates just shoot you for some reason. Is that like a spy who can pretend to be a teammate or something? Rounds B plane side. Minecraft chicken. Курочка из Майнкрафта. Oh, I killed that guy. Oh, Кого-то даже убили. Офигеть. Even killed the guy. But how do I level up? Why do I not still have a new level despite killing so many people? Why am I still at the very first level? You can buy these guys in the shop, and there's some races who do it too. Speaking depends on the enemy level. Are you telling me I haven't killed enough? I should be level 0 starting out on this profile. And yet, despite killing all those chickens and all those enemies, I'm still not... I'm still at level 0. Yeah, some races are only allowed to use a knife. Okay. Also, we got somebody who's a magic art. We got a magic art in this. A lot of items available in the shop as well. Да не сильно я себя в КС. Учитывая, что мы играем на каком-то совсем шизанутом сервере. С очень большим количеством модификаций. О май гад! Что тут вообще происходит? Кстати, пропустил нашу игру «Шахматы Хиль». Там был новый соперник, который меня одолел 2 раза. Так. Yeah, unless I save some money, we're gonna be stuck like this. I actually don't have any kills. I'm pretty sure I shot one guy, and apparently that was still not a kill. Oh my god, what the fuck? I'm on the counter-terrorism now. What? No, wait, I'm supposed to be on this team. What the hell happened? Been revived as well. Weird stuff. I'm performing like so terribly just because I don't understand anything. And I just got killed by shooting a chicken. Yeah, I likely got converted by that smoke I went through. Меня вообще курица убила просто из-за того, что я в нее выстрелил. Что тут происходит, я без понятия. Cannot even pick up a weapon when revived like this. Just extremely confusing. 9 deaths and 0 kills and 0 assists just because it's so fucking confusing, like you don't know what to do. Everybody has 200 armor. Or more than 100 health, so... Got summoned as a wolf? What does it even mean? It's supposed to be Counter-Strike, not a wolf summoning simulator. Right, at least I leveled up one time. And it's like the worst possible race, so now let me change race. Let me try to be somebody else this time. If I can afford it. I can be a Pokemon, I can be a fire Pokemon. Great amount. Try to just be a human, maybe. Nope, not available. Nothing is available. Daily is Night Elf. Can I become a Night Elf? No. Очень тяжело вообще понять, что происходит, да? Is that in default category? I mean... I don't know. I selected Night Elf. I wanna try the Night Elf. But to be honest, all of this is just so incredibly confusing. Need 10 levels before you get the next categories, and it's 50 levels. I mean, those are all very nice as pieces of trivia, but they don't help me whatsoever. Oh, nice. Evasion. Evasion. 2 уровня сразу прокачали, как убили. Парил! Как кого-то убили, сразу прокачали 2 уровня. That feels embarrassing. Wow. I'ma just let those guys go first. Already planting the bomb. Plankton from SpongeBob. Huh? Что-то делает Планктон из SpongeBob. Только еще каких-то рандомных моделей совершенно. С бомбы срать. Yum. Poltergeist, was that the guy with the knife? Or? Губка Боб, квадратные штаны, indeed. What is this? Stop shooting me, you dumb baka! Oh, ta-da! Oh my god. At least I got an assist. У кого это кофе краш-хендит? Да. Типа ассист получили? Ну что это вообще? Это, конечно, полный край. Oh, level up. Motivation, I suppose. Which doesn't really seem to be evading anything, to be honest. Oh my god, this guy! Where the fuck did he disappear into? Oh my god! What the hell? Their entire team just went through that door. Вся вражеская команда через эту дверь пошла. Entire enemy team just in one door. Right, this is actually starting to be fun. I'm losing terribly, but this is actually fun. Oh, I will not be changing mobs. This mob seems simple in comparison to other maps. Oh my god. Wish I could pick up a weapon somewhere. A detailed info on abilities and consoles, the wiki who's got time for any of that, bro. Night. Bro is at 1 HP. Dead Knight level 40. Я 40-х там уровней или около того, это... Yeah, when everyone is like level 40, I don't think we really stand a chance. You are bashed, you cannot move. I have been bashed. Fuck, that's very loud. Might as well do this. That was an enemy this entire time? Oh my god. Все это время это, оказывается, враг был. And what the fuck? Why do they just disappear into nothing? Because I'm pretty sure I haven't killed that guy. Freaking... Oh no. Oh no 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 no. Oh my god. That was our best round so far. We killed 2 people. New map, погнали. Yeah, with Khalil, killing people actually seems doable. With other weapons, not so much, not so much. С Галилом тут еще можно хоть кого-то убивать, а вот с другой оружкой не особо. I'm gonna try one more game of this and then we're gonna switch to something else. because I definitely lack of enthusiasm вообще. Also, the audio switched back to 100%. Sensitivity switched. Так. A lot of custom maps around here as well. Очень много кастомных карт тут. Pretty sure this is a map from Counter-Strike Source. Карта как бы из Counter-Strike Source. It also had a little area around here, which is not present in this one. Right, level up on Saura. It's probably good. Very likely not a bad idea. Oh, the little guy from behind. Lots of classic maps on this server now. Only two guys left alive. The T-bags of disrespect. T-bagged by a fairy situation is crazy indeed. You know what, since I've got like no fucking clue what they can do, I'ma just stick at the back and I'ma try to provide some support and fire maybe. Oh fuck me, bro. Everyone is dead already! There was an invisible dude. Так. True shot aura. Can I just get the info on abilities in-game somehow? Like, I don't know, race info? And night elf. Increase gun damage, return weapon damage, evade weapon damage, bash enemies around you. Fair enough, fair enough.
Will prevail.
Assault is also a classical map. Not actually in Counter-Strike though. Well, you know what, we got to level 5 on this account, but this feels like something I would rather play on my own time from time to time. It requires a lot of grinding to actually get to any decent level of content. So let's leave it for later. Once I can return to it at a somewhat high level. And let us see what else we could stream. Так, what's next? Good question, good question. I mean, we got a lot of possibilities. But first of all, in any case, I definitely need a briefer. And I need to prepare some more coffee, guys. So be right back. My god, guys. After running for almost 7 kilometers yesterday, actually it was more like 6 kilometers of running with a bunch of sprinting and whatnot, but I had a very bad head inflammation, very bad scalp inflammation due to Siberia. And I applied a lot of healing shampoos. And today I'm looking at I let my hair dry. I washed my head just prior to starting. I let my hair dry. I look in the mirror on a break right now, and hair is just reaching like almost down to my eyes. I just got a full head of hair, which goes. If I let it grow a little bit, it's just gonna be blocking my eyes all the time. I wouldn't be able to style it so that it doesn't block my eyes. It's getting a bit ridiculous. I really need a haircut. But unfortunately, I cannot afford a haircut right now, so I'm gonna have to suffer through temporary hair blindness, so to speak. Let me go style it a little bit. I'll be right back. looked at myself in the mirror and I was like some sort of feral child. I don't even know. Oh, wait a moment. Так. You know what I would really like to play? I would really like to play some kind of indie horror game. I would like to play something akin to Slenderman. The pages or whatever, whatnot. Let us switch to just games and demos, or maybe something like that is an option. And then let us go to itch.io and let us see if you can find something free to download and play. Другие игры, я так понимаю. Just some general categories what I wanna select for most platforms right now. Indie games, no. Maybe we could develop my game in this category as well. Games plus demos. Now, yeah, I wanna see if I can find some kind of horror game on itch.io. Creepy game, no? Creepy game, and it should be for free. The only option is the around free, but most of those are actually free. Late pizza delivery. This looks absolutely diabolical. Look at that. Oh my god. It's Max Payne style right here. Let us try it. Поздняя доставка пиццы. Давайте посмотрим, что это за игра. I am quite curious now. Late pizza delivery, I wonder. I ponder. Let me just remove the game category on YouTube for now. And maybe select indie games and demos as a playlist on YouTube. Late pizza delivery. Looks fun, I used to do it a lot of times. I used to just play some random horror games from itch.io a bunch of times. And it's always fun because you never know what you're gonna get. Life is like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get. Так. Bubuworks 2026. It's been recently released as well. Oh, but it's very, very loud. And there are no controls. So let me use the volume mixer inside Windows to lower the volume. Now it's acceptable. Play. Good ending, bad ending, killer ending. What? Talk to the chef. What if I don't wanna talk to the chef? What if I just wanna explore? You gonna stop my exploration? I don't think so. I cannot jump, I cannot run, I can only walk. Прикольно. Прыгать нельзя, бегать нельзя, приседать нельзя. Oh no, wait, I think I can sprint. Somewhat. Не, бегать можно, но правда особо не разбежишься. This game is not even stopping me from moving around. Прикольно. The pizza. You can just collect some money like it's nothing. Nice. как идет приготовление пиццы. Нормально. Не особо много людей заказывают так поздно. У меня проблемы с духовкой, так что я немного запоздал. У нас 4 доставки осталось. И тогда с них и начну. Давай, путем. Pick up pizza from the counter. Ага. Pizza delivery. Deliver by car to customer. There is a radio in this game. Looks trustworthy. It's a bit dark here, like in this game. It's a bit dark for me as well. Okay, why is this a random person here? Beautiful night, isn't it? Прекрасная ночка, не так ли? Да, немного туманно. Туман это хорошо прячет вещи, которые видеть не стоит. Хорошо, так. Okay, so the car engine sound is just incredibly loud. For no good reason. Yeah, I actually feel like making the game even more quiet. It's just ridiculously loud at times. You have arrived. Did I now? Wait, what? Why does it point downwards? Okay, it's this guy. This dude, right? Oh, he's moving his head a little bit. Alright. Ты опоздал, я смотрел за часами. И смотрел в окно. Прости, у нас были проблемы с духовкой на кухне. Надеюсь, пицца не сгорела, отдай ее уже давай. До сих пор свежая, обещаю. А чаевые не дашь? Чаевые за то, что опоздал, тебе повезло, что я вообще плачу. Просто работаю, сэр. Тогда работай быстрее, а теперь уходи. Хорошо. $15. Damn. This looks easy. Maybe I should stop being a vTuber and just start being a pizza delivery guy. No. $15? So simple. Even without a car, I could get here kinda fast. The pizza delivery magistrate, Return to the pizzeria. Yeah, the GPS system freaking sucks, by the way. The doors are still open. Another pizza. Delivered by car to customer number 2. This model has something else. Опоздал, надеюсь, еще горячее. Сразу из духовки. А ну-ка дай проверь. $15, сэр. Если вам понравилось, то дайте еще чаевые. Чаевые, я тебе только $19 дам. Ну, цена 15. Take the 20 or take the pizza back, I'm done talking. Бери 19 или выбирайся с пиццей отсюда. Damn. Those are some very naughty customers, huh? Imagine not paying a full price for your pizza. You're getting some spit in your pizza next time. Tonk tonk. Customer number 3. So far, nothing actually spooky. Outside of the whole atmosphere, I suppose. You have arrived. Talk, talk. Lenderman's arrival. Спасибо, дорогуша. Будь осторожна, люди тут пропадали в последнее время. Буду держать глаза открытыми, спасибо. Смотреть вокруг да около. Выглядишь трудорабочим, и вот держи 20 баксов. Сдачи не надо, будет чаевыми. Осторожней там. Хорошо. People have been going missing. Okay, what the fuck? I'm busy doing absolutely nothing. Oddly relatable now. No comments. I wonder if you can just run her over with a car and that gives us a killer ending. Wouldn't that be quite something? But I wanna play the game normally first. Last delivery. Последняя пицца теперь должна быть доставлена. What was that woman talking about? Good question. Wow, people going missing? Oh no. Just comfort. I mean, it's one thing to do it at home, it's another thing to do it on the street. Why would you just go outside to lie on the asphalt and not expect... Strangers to find it weird. I'm sorry, why am I delivering pizza to Jason Voorhees right here? Oh, this guy is watching me like very intently. Вот это уже крипово, да. Friendly suspicious. Very suspicious. A DVD player right here, да. Здравствуйте, чем могу помочь? Пицца delivery? Я ничего не заказывал. Вроде этот адрес не дали. А, да, все правильно. Просто пойди в парк между этими квартирами рядом со мной. Парк, а что насчет оплаты? Там мой друг, у него деньги. Но тут темно. Не волнуйся, он тебя ждет, просто иди. Oh, bro just disappears. Okay. We go to the park near the apartments. I don't know. I don't know about this. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, guys. How about I take the car? How about that? Huh? How about I take the car to the park? And what did he mean by park? There's no park around here. There's an alleyway, but I could hear a scream. I could hear somebody screaming. О май гад, я слышал какой-то крик. I could definitely hear somebody screaming around here. And I see a parking lot, not a park, to be honest. That is Jason! Look! Jason Voorhees, да. Ага. Stop using too much. Давай go back to your normal life. Слишком много я видел, чтобы вернуться к обычной жизни. I've been watching you deliver those little boxes. You're fast, efficient. But I think since the folk are faster and they are hungry, I'm offering you a seat at the table. Join us, become as a hunter. What the fuck is this game? Think carefully. If you refuse my gift, I'll have to kill you right where you stand. Become a killer or decline. Не супер игра. Стать убийцей или отказаться. What if I decline? How is he gonna kill me, huh? Oh no! This is so... such cringe, bruh. What is this? You got the bad ending, apparently. No, that's a good ending. I'm so confused. Alright, wait. Wait. I'm playing this again. Yes. I need to know the other endings. There are 3 endings, apparently. No, it's not. Just a game that is totally not cringe and haven't been developed by a 14-year-old, but might as well find out what else can happen around here. Speedruns this time now. Skip all the dialogue, no. Странная игрулька, но... Мне теперь любопытно, что это за другие концовки. The other endings are probably just as cringe, but... Might as well, you know, might as well. I mean, the game could have such potential. Imagine running away from something in this environment. That feels like the developer was a little bit lazy, not gonna lie. Wasted potential right here. But who am I to talk to? I'm still treating this my game. Так. Feels like a week-long game jam, yeah. Just a bare minimum product. Without any actual gameplay outside of pizza delivery. Which I guess is to be expected from a game called Late Night Pizza Delivery. Dunk. But it's like nothing outside of driving the cars. There's no fun. No fun to it. Especially when it positions itself as a horror game. Dunk. A horror game is supposed to provide fun through horror. You're trying to, like, for example, in survival horror, you're trying to survive despite being horrified. You still have to progress through it. Never knowing what to expect. The danger around every corner. And Slenderman's is 7 pages, which is also kinda a bare minimum game. You've got, yeah, let me try to run over this girl now. No, she's an impossible obstacle. Oh, I see. I still got a pretty fun gameplay loop. But over here says, the gameplay loop is delivering the pizza to like 3 people and then the game just ends with a choice given. So done. I guess I felt ending because if you talk to the chef or something. One of the endings is definitely just becoming a killer, but what about the third one? The third one is a mystery. I wanna see what the third one is about, you know? No, so what if I go in here? Looks like a spooky place. Опачки. 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 Something is around, go back. That's the old woman. Oh no. Not the old woman. Oh. Talk. There's gonna be some jump scare around here for real. No? I was expecting a jump scare, god damn it. Okay, this has gotta be the third ending. Where I figure out what's going on. Походу дела нашей третьей концовкой этой игры. 2 концовки, где надо просто поговорить с этим человеком и сделать выбор. And yes, there's definitely a scream around here. And the third ending where we go back to the chef. All deliveries are done, but the chef is nowhere to be seen. Call for help. "911, how can we help you? Someone weird is here in the pizzeria, he has no eyes, please come." They call me, we are on our way. Yeah, the good ending. So what, the other one was just a bad ending? Wait. How is that a good ending? I guess because we survived. You know what? I feel like I had enough of this game. I'm dying from cringe over here. I need myself something different. Police protection. The cleaning incident, 100% discount. Now you can get the game for the big price of $0. And what the fuck is this? There's like guns and backrooms and what is this? Approximately 30 minutes of gameplay. First person psychological horror. Nah. No, I already regret my idea to go to each aisle for horror games, guys. I don't know. The hamburger shop. The hamburger shop. I wanna stay away from games like this. It's just nah. It's gotta be the same developer for like most of them. Slide in the woods. Slide in the woods. You come across a slide in the middle of the woods. Why not try it? Such a dumb fucking premise. Oh my god, no. Oh, I don't even know. 67 minutes in heaven, PlayStation. Why are they all so stylistically similar? Oh. I want something that would at least provide. That would at least provide some gameplay, you know? And none of those look very promising except for this one, maybe. A demo build. First person psychological horror. It's all first person psychological horror as well. And wait, is that like a... I'm not No, I'm not a human. Fun games. Oh my god. Days it feels like a cliche for horror. The PlayStation 1 graphics for some reason. I mean, PlayStation 1 has some good horror games, but this is definitely overused at this point. Why not create some original art style for it? For your game. The ramen shop. Ammonia. Oh, I kinda like the vibes on this one. Unbuilt, it definitely looks weird and not creepy whatsoever. It's one of those monthly jam games, however. Give us Atari 2600 graphic for games, Damn, guys, I don't know. The problem with those games is that we are in a category which doesn't exactly attract people, so to speak. Yes, but maybe we could still try. Oh, this looks good. Isometric. First person shoot. There are actual monsters in this one. Yo, let's try this one. The Unholy Smoke. Credits.txt file. You know it's quality when you got credits.txt file as a separate download. Why not just build credits inside the game? No idea. The credits.txt files, the Unholy Smoke built in Unity, apparently. A white dot escapes from evil red dot. It's a demo version, however, but fine. Game by Unprofitable Production. Unprofitable Productions. If that's not the best indie company names, then I don't even know. Would you like to invest in a company called Unprofitable Productions? Would you like to make a profit by buying some of our stock of a company named Unprofitable Productions? Hold left shift to sprint. Why are you giving me this advice right now? I only just started the game. Chill out, bro. I can crouch here unlike the previous game. I've got a flashlight. Unprofitable Productions actually put more effort into their product. Now am I hallucinating, or was something moving around the corner? No, I think it just maybe an Yakuza. I think I'm just seeing my usual demons. Guys, I think my schizophrenia is acting up at the worst possible moment. Sweet home, is that a Half-Life 2 flashlight sound? Oh yes, yes! It sounds very similar. I think it's a custom-made one, but it sounds very close. Alright. Such a door much wow. Why do we have the Vietnamese PTSD soldier in the lower right? Press F to use flashlight. Fine. Can I move the box? No. If only I had something to break those boxes with, if only. Baseball bat. How convenient. Ammunition, oh my god. Yes, wait, those are definitely Half-Life 2 sounds actually. Bro, unprofitable productions, why are you stealing Half-Life sounds, huh? Da-da-da. I mean, I guess they are not demanding any money, and this is a demo version, so they might as well. I don't know. Ventilation over here, fine. Half-Life SFX are still the best placeholder, I guess. Yeah. Unprofitable, so unprofitable. Still cannot get over this name for a studio. Unprofitable Productions. What? Whoa, what the fuck? Yeah. Why am I fighting a pair of legs? Забавно, забавно, ничего не скажешь. Shotgun. How to use the shotgun? Press R to start reloading. While reloading, press right mouse button to insert a bullet. Press R again to stop reloading. Press right mouse button again to wreck the shot. Why does it have to be this difficult? Finally, press right mouse button to shoot. Right mouse button, not left mouse button to shoot. Multiple bullets can be inserted while reloading. This guide can be found on the controls menu. Nah, bruh. At least the devs are honest about it, true. Medkit. Half-Life SFX. No, it's left mouse button to shoot. Right mouse button to pump the shotgun. Not gonna lie, this is actually fun. More games should do this. I was skeptical reading the guide, but this actually feels fun. To use... Oh, what am I trying to do? Okay. Imagine this being the demo for Half-Life 3. Cannot reach your brain is in 5 pieces today. Literally me, for real, for real. Fire exit. Okay, you cannot break through doors. I like how there's like no fucking explanation, it's just some guy returning home and fighting legs. Okay. With a randomized shotgun. Damn, bitch, you live like this? What kind of apartment complex is this? It's just... it just looks so fucking stupid, this enemy. Oh. Oh. Okay, now that is actually how you make an enemy appear horrifying. Not a walking pair of legs, like, come on. It's just goofy. Walking leg enemy. Oh no. Whoa! This one is kind of fast as well, huh? Какой шустренький. Вот эти ножки ходячие, это вообще что-то непонятное. More ammunition. Yeah, for a demo version, it's already much more fun and much more content than the late night pizza delivery. It's some actual gameplay. Maybe the style is nowhere as creepy, but the approach is nowhere as creepy, but still feels much better. Like a much more complete game. Feels like an actual game, unlike the previous one. It's like different effects inside the band too. Прикольно, прикольно. Другие звуки вентиляции. A lot of flags on. Whoa, wow, 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 wow. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Totally forgot I can sprint. Вот это. Fuck, 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 fuck. Restart the latest chat. What? No, no. Oh my god, it's so far away. Oh, fine, fine, fine. No, we're gonna have to fight everyone again. Seems like it. Yeah, the gun system is fun unless you get into a situation where you gotta use it fast. Then it becomes more of an inconvenience. Прикольно сделали систему со стрельбой, вот только когда очень надо стрелять, это все же неприятно. Пытаться дрочиться с дробачком. Так, так. Okay, let's try to speedrun the rest. Jump scare. There's a lot of enemies. Let's try to just shoot them from here. That seems possible. Oh fuck no. But yeah, big boy right here. And a lot of legs. But only that guy is some real danger. And that's a pretty cool enemy design, I gotta tell you. Wow, wow, wow. And a lot of damage this guy be doing. Destroyed. Cannot break the bullets and I'm out of ammunition. End of demo. Well, that was fast, but it was kinda nice. I would like to see a full version of this game, to be honest. Wouldn't be the most terrible experience. That's for sure. Might not have been that fun to watch, but it was definitely fun to try. And the house in the woods Wow, this one actually looks quality. Look at that. Some quality right here. Inspired by Twitch Blair project. Oh my god. Gotta be creepy as well, right? New update coming soon 3 years after the initial release. We are pleased to bring the game back after 3 years, alright. And I thought the Fear and Hunger developer was taking his sweet time with an update, but 3 years. Actually, I wonder how much it has been after the latest Fear and Hunger update. Because I've been on quite a Fear and Hunger mood lately, and there's not a single update. The Fear and Hunger 2. No info here. I guess we got Switch accounts to actually see the latest update. Latest update info. Top or bottom, why not middle? Alright, let this be the last horror game I try. From the indie games. Mira, working hardly working. I did see a new message on Blue Sky. I didn't use Blue Sky, but I did visit his page just to see if he posted anything. And he did post something a month ago, 3 weeks ago at the time I checked. Alright, that is actually pretty creepy. Let me reduce the volume, however, I feel like we're gonna have a lot of jump scares. Built in Unity as well. Yeah, and he just posted something to show that he's alive and working. Did I see a monster or am I hallucinating again, guys? Oh, marks. The marks on trees, huh? A nice start to the game, to be honest. You just realize that you hike in kinds of woods and you walk up to some noise and now you got this environmental storytelling. No freaking idea where to go, to be honest. I have a compass for some reason. I have voices here from the stone. Yes, it just puts you straight into an action. Fact horror. Huh? Even those actions are mostly yours. Darkwood looking a little different now. Didn't see nothing, the voices. Yeah, Roxy, stop plugging your voices into video games. Damn it. They called you Stinky. Stinky Pinky. Так. The Blair Witch Project is actually quite a creepy movie. It starts very slow, it builds up very slowly, but it's such a creepy movie. Definitely recommend if you haven't seen it. And this is definitely like the house in the Blair Witch Project. Опа. Опачки. I cannot sprint anymore. Quite a creepy atmosphere indeed. Now you're a bit scared. Understandable, understandable. Вот это. The fuck? Okay. I cannot enable my flashlight no more. Фонарик больше включить нельзя. We must get if you were actually playing, maybe. Oh, it's so dark. Are we being for real? Yes, the door is locked. I cannot fucking see anything anymore. Ah, incredibly dark. But that was the exit, I think. It just closed, it doesn't open anymore. Atata. Can I not just like climb out the window? Like, are we being for real right now? Потому что из окна просто нельзя вылезти. Закрылся выход как бы из дома. Am I supposed to go upstairs? Why is this game so unbelievably dark? Like, how do you expect me to find staircase in such darkness? I think I'm going upstairs. I don't know, guys, and it feels like I'm going upstairs now. Oh. I'm not opening the door, no. But then again, what other option do I have? I don't have any other option, apparently. Привет! Oh. Lord of the Cover River. Привет. Okay, what the fuck? We can actually see our body if you look down. Oh, there was something climbing up. Что-то наверх забралось. A ritual circle in here. Uh-oh. The convulsions. Doo-doo-dum, doo-doo-dum. Did you know that in accordance to proper occult rituals, you're supposed to actually surround yourself with a circle? And the demons appear outside the circle, not inside the circle. The circle is for your protection, not the opposite. Not to trap a demon inside it. Nope. Поиграл Metal Eden, еле-еле привык к управлению. Это как дела-то так себе. Сегодня был очень тяжелый день. Сломалась сушилка для одежды. Теперь мне всю одежду придется постирать, потому что она упала на пол грязная. Focus down. How did I miss a message from you? Our freaking YouTube chat got disconnected again, guys, I think. As a cock fans, I actually tried to talk to me on YouTube first. Что за стон на заднем фоне игры? Хороший вопрос. But they have not been doing so great. And now we got Le Horror game. Oh no. Вот это. No time, I just walk out of the house, thank you. Very much. Still closed. Somebody be screaming help. Oh, the basement. The door closed. Дверь закрылась. Подвал. Yeah, this is actually quite terrifying. It's just like the Blair Witch Project, by the way. Down. 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 And then you just get sacrificed. Okay. Подвал оставили неразрисованным, респект. Забрал. О, ля крича. Ля креатура. Just an average day in Omsk, yeah. That's what happens when you go camping in the woods next to Omsk. And the game just crashed. Beautiful, 10 out of 10, IGN. 10 out of 10. Would like to get lost in the woods again. But first let us... bombs. Yeah. More like bombs at this point. I like just how many little horror games you got on itch.io. A bunch of those very little unique experiences, which might not amount to much, but it is still something. And like they could definitely give you the creeps. Space to investigate. Whoa. Explore the town. Find the clues. Solve the murder. Move, investigate, flip page. Wow. Investigation, interrogation. I don't want it to creepy. Amazing game. The ending was completely unexpected. Amazing game. I love this game. Interesting and a bit weird. Yeah, it's like, you know, like if you go on X and you see a bunch of drawings from some independent artists. If you go on itch.io, you see a bunch of games, which are all free to play as well. So that's kind of cool. Would Twitch allow me to stream the Jericho game? I don't see why not. Twitch has a very specific list of games it doesn't allow you to stream. And all the other games are basically basically free to play, so to speak. Anyways, that does inspire me to actually do some development of my own game. Maybe that's what we're gonna be doing next. But first gotta refill my Coca-Cola. Be right back. And also gotta visit the bathroom. I think I think it was not a smart idea to be holding everything in while playing the House and the Woods game. Anyway, be right back. Не, спать пока не идем. Я просто пополнить Кока-Колу и сейчас вернусь. Да. Right, yes, let us switch to a little bit of game development. Actually, I've got a couple of ideas which I would like to see if I can realize. Давайте попробуем сами заняться теперь разработкой игр. So it's like so incredibly cold in my apartment, oh my god. Did you guys ever feel so cold that you are starting to have a headache? Because it's so incredibly cold. Like your head is starting to hurt from the cold. That is what it feels like right now. I gotta close the window. Let me find some music to play meanwhile. No, but you're wearing an Adidas tracksuit because of cold. Yeah, the problem with my clothing, they are all dirty because my clothing rack collapsed. So... oh my god, I don't even have anything to put on myself. Let me see if I can close the window and maybe find something to wrap myself around. Maybe some kind of bedding, I don't know. Because it makes your whole body hurt in every way, yeah. So incredibly cold. Alright, actually found something. I found a bed proper which I haven't used in a while because it was so uncomfortable and not as nice a material to the touch as my normal one. But definitely better than nothing. And I'm gonna wrap my entire body in it. Oh. But oh my god, the temperature must not be that low. I guess the problem is that we don't have any heating and there's also no hot water around the place. Oh, but yes, this feels better. Oh my god, this feels so much better. It just feels multitudes of time better. To wrap myself in this, it's gonna take some time for me to actually start feeling warm, but it's already much better. Let me find Godot. Ага, погнали. What I wanna try creating this time. First of all, let me check if my latest development of healing item actually works fine, or if you still need to do something about it. Chicken turns into chicken, and you can pick up the chicken. Beautiful. The skeleton archer still works. Oh. Maybe it's about time to start introducing sound to this game. But that works. Chicken works. Level transition works. Slime fighting works. Ah, I need to keep health between levels. Because last time we picked up the chicken and it actually gave me 4 HP. But once I enter the location I only have 3 HP, not good. How do we do that? We could introduce a global variable that would just that I would just reference between location changes. Or we could somehow tie this to the player object. Да, надо сделать так, чтобы здоровье сохранялось между локациями, раз мы можем сделать его больше максимума. Since we can increase our HP above maximum, it would be nice to keep it in between locations. So let us introduce this to a global variable. Just war current player health. Start with 75 because that's the default one. Amounting to 3 hearts. And whenever a player is being created, we just assign the player that amount of hearts. So, теперь, когда игрок появляется, мы просто будем назначать ему эту глобальную переменную в качестве здоровья. So in the ready function we just go health equals current player health, which means that each time the player is spawned, he just getting assigned this globals current player health. Is that how you reference it? Not declared in current scope. How do you reference globals? Do you do this? Globals not declared. Actually, right now it seems to work. Something tells me that's not how you reference global variable, however. It should be uppercase globals. Alright. Health. Uppercase globals health. Current player health. Alright, and now we need to also, whenever we update the player health, we need to assign the global health to the updated health. So whenever player health changes, we update the global variable. Вот, теперь, когда у игрока обновляется здоровье, мы эту глобальную переменную обновляем. И таким образом у нас будет одинаковое здоровье между локациями. Physics process, no, there is a function to update player health. Somewhere I remember. But there should be, I don't see it anymore. Ah no, it's not a separate function, it's just during an enemy attack. Alright, I mean, fair enough. Globals, current player health. Let's see if that works. But wait, our health is also getting updated when we pick up the chicken, so it's definitely not the only time it happens. Health change, emit health. Hold up. We got a health change signal. But we don't have a function for actually updating health. Yeah, sorry guys, this is not exciting, but I gotta introduce a function for health update. Health update amount. Нету отдельной функции для обновления здоровья. Мне кажется, надо вынести это. Health plus equals amount. Then we do this and we also signal health changed. And whatever that was. Emit health. And now we can use a function to actually update player health. Which is much better programming practices to use a function for such stuff. We don't need to do... or actually we could even use it here. Health update. Ah, but now it's gotta be without addition. Okay, so we use it here instead. Health update 25. And over here it's health update minus 25. And we don't need this anymore. When the player is getting damaged, alright, that should work. Might not be exciting but interesting while thinking. Okay, the health is still getting updated. Let's see if it's gonna be the same amount once we switch locations. Так, ну, здоровье работает как следует, но будет ли у нас ровно столько же после смены локации? We're supposed to have 4 hearts with 1 heart missing. Nah, it doesn't work. Why? Maybe the ready function only happens one time. Well, let us just ask Grok about it. Let us ask Perplexity maybe even. Why doesn't player health stay the same in between locations? Current player health has been overwritten every time health update is called. There's nothing resetting it when you load a new scene location. Why would I reset it though? The global variable is used to store health between locations. It needs not be reset. Health has been modified unintentionally during scene transition or when entering new locations. Healing item pickup triggers on every radio? What? No, it's not. Enemy collision on spawn also doesn't happen. No immunity period on scene. No, I don't take damage immediately. Okay, AI is as stupid as AI is expected to be. Something is happening here. Let us print update plus globals current player health. String and interpreter are not the same. Okay, string globals current player health. Okay, update 75. We are getting assigned 75 here. And once we switch locations, we should be assigning 100. Update 100. Peculiar. Update 100. We are still supposed to have 100. And we do have 100 this time. What? Wait. Why does it work now? Huh? Only thing I did is print it. Я не понял, а почему первый раз не сработало? I'm so confused. Why didn't it work? I think I know why. See, if we lose another one, we're now only gonna have 2 healths, 2 hearts after we get damaged by a slime here. See, it's just that the UI is not been assigned. We are assigning the actual health, but the UI is not keeping up. That's a problem. We need to also update the UI when we do this. So we need to health changed emit health. This is necessary. And it should be helpful enough. Так. Да, не обновлялся предмет интерфейса. Само здоровье обновлялось, а интерфейс нет. So now it should display 4 hearts once we get damaged. Да. You see? And... oh, now it's 3 hearts. Probably because I pressed the R button instead of... actually re-entering the location. Or it could be that the UI behavior is a bit different, right? Yeah, we need to also set some kind of variable for maximum health that has ever been obtained by the player. And we need to keep the heart amount to always display the maximum that the player ever had. The empty hearts need to be at the maximum possible health that player ever had during the game. How do we go about it? If we go to... like, the health system already works, it's just about keeping the UI consistent. Yeah, I think over here we need to use... for Where do you even set this, by the way? Do we set it here? Oh, no. Over here we need to use... we need to introduce another variable, another global variable. Name it maximum player health. And assign it 0. And now, when never the player health changes, whenever the health change is been emitted, I suppose. I suppose that's not actually how you do it. Alright, whatever. Whenever health updated, right? If global's max player health is less than health over here, or less than global's current player health. Yeah, less than global's current player health. Then we global's max player health assigned global's current player health. Yeah. Now it should work. Can I achieve my game as a playable character? Maybe. Maybe. Too early to speak of skins for the main player character. Yeah, and now if we exit and we return. Ah, wait, I forgot to update the UI code. Sorry. Now we also got to update the health UI. We need this to refer to set max hearts. Yeah, wherever it sets the maximum amount of hearts, we need it to actually refer to this variable. But I totally forgot where it is done, probably here, yeah. Health UI set max hearts shouldn't be player health, it should be global's max player health. Divided by 25 minus 1. I still would like to keep playing here just in case. But now each location is gonna set the maximum amount of missing hearts separately. And that would be dungeon 0, that would be starting planes, which still have this. And that would be also dungeon entrance was another location in this game. Cliffs. Wait, why do I not have a script for cliffs? I should make a script for this. Untouch script, cliffs. Dark. Yeah, I could make it like a skin for the main character. Matchcup. I could make him look like Matchcup. Dark. Alright, yeah, now this should work. Гейкалик снова с нами. Щекастус 3 стакана на секне пока там. Что он имел в виду под этим? Mr. Gay Colic. Magikarp OP character. Yeah, maybe we could also make Magikarp starter with a lot of health and whatnot. Can I also have 3D section of game where you eat oranges and peel them? No. Never. And oranges turn into tigers. Why would you want your orange to turn into a tiger? It would not be nice. Also, wait, that music could be copyrighted. No, it's good, not good. Создаем свои круги, карлик. Моя игра, она мне принадлежит и таким же, как я. Oh, wait, what? Out of bounds, get index 2 on base array? The fuck? Current health per 25 has a die update. It's trying to update index 2. And the array only has index 1? Why? Ah, because max player health at the beginning is 0. Fuck. Okay, it should be the maximum amount at the beginning too. Okay. Так. Yeah, now it works. Опачки. Attempt to call function set max hearts in base null instance on a null instance. What? Null instance? Does it? Ah, the cliffs don't even have health UI. Because there's no enemy in that location. But that's unfortunate. I think we gotta copy it from some other location like this one. Copy the UI elements. This location didn't even have UI. А, на этой локации даже не отображалось здоровье бы. Забыл его копернуть. Так, ну вот теперь у нас становится 4 сердечка, и когда мы меняем локацию, все нормально теперь, да. It works, it works. And now when we get damaged, then we go to like 2 hearts. Then we switch locations and we go back. And once we take damage, it should still display 4 hearts. Yes, beautiful. Oh my god, I did it, I'm a genius. I'm the biggest brain in the Wild West, guys. Oh my god. Я лучший, я просто гений. Я разработал систему здоровья, которая между локациями работает. I developed a health system which works in between locations. Beautiful. It's probably gonna be reset if I press R, but then again the entire game just stops if I press R. You're not supposed to be able to do it once you actually play it. The developer feature to restart a location like this. Oh, but no, it's still persistent. Interesting. Переменные не сбрасываются, если I can actually get like a lot of health this way. Пикаля. Coffee flexing his intellect now. No instance in instance of instances of cliffs, precisely. Can I add Wolfenstein 3D to my game? No, but my first ever game development experience was creating a Doom sort of game, a first-person Doom game. With a Kako demon that you can shoot. It was pseudo 3D. Just like Wolfenstein 3D. Exploit found. It's only available for developers, so once you actually launch as a game file, it's not gonna allow you to press R to restart. Пью ли я энергетики или только кофе? И то, и другое. Так. Ладно, то есть курочка срабатывает, so the chicken works beautifully. Arrow trap works and is capable of killing both the chicken and the enemy, as far as I remember. So курочка работает, лучник скелетон работает тоже. Skeleton also works. Dialogue system works. The crawl moving its head works as well. World barrier work. Item. Location changes work. Let me check the arrow trap once more. Да, ловушка убивает курочку и способна раздамажить врага в свою очередь. You see the arrow trap damages the enemy. Damages the chicken. Oh. Health system works. And damages the player. So what I wanted to introduce the stream, I wanted to introduce some pit trap. I wanted to introduce like a hole in the ground in which you can fall and die instantly. Just an insta-death. Pauli. Can I integrate chat carpa into my game? No. Especially for floating, no. I wanna introduce a hole in the ground which would in which the character could actually fall into. Possibly by getting his sprite minimized until it just disappears. And it could have the kind of goose that you can find on this level. So there would be like actual holes with this goo. Подавился, извиняюсь. I'm checking on coffee right here. Yeah. Так. Can I hit Del Kojima style cinematic cutscenes? No, I don't have any actresses with their feet to scan. Unfortunately, I get no bitches. Так. Really glad I'm not showing you my Photoshop files. Bunch of hentai from yours truly open over here to cut. What I actually need to do is open my sprites. Just a moment. Cannot really be showing you the screen right now. Okay, now I can actually show you. Okay, so this is all the art for the game, by the way. Done by me. Вот это вот все рисунки к игре мною сделаны. Нам нужно сделать... It's probably gonna be like 4 sprites for a potential pitfall. So we need to expand the canvas a little bit. Расширить canvas надо. Sprites are 16 by 16, so just 96. But in the other direction. And over here we could make the sprites, so let me copy this one. And let us modify this to be 4 different... Actually, it would have to be 5 different sprites for pitfalls, most likely. In fact, let me actually think about it. It would be up sprite, down sprite, middle sprite, and then horizontal. So like vertical and horizontal. Otherwise, we would have to go for way more. No, otherwise it would have to be like 9. So it's better to place it here. 9 спрайта понадобится, если делать прям полноценную возможность эту ловушку как-то расширять. А так, по сути, 6 спрайтов. It's actually 6 sprites if you have a horizontal pitfall and a vertical pitfall. Let's start with the horizontal one. Merge layers together. And pencil tool. And welcome back, Cartman. We are creating a video game right now. Так, let me just whoop. Actually, wait. It's better to not even leave a sprite. Not even leave a pixel where it's unnecessary. Так. I can use my mouse cursor to draw. Можно рисовать даже курсором мышки, по сути дела. Let's add some clear borders to differentiate the sprites. Другое дело, так. Gonna be a bunch of goo right here. Bunch of green goo, but not like that in Fear and Hunger, no. Just the slime goo. Actually, we don't want it at the border. Dum-dum. Немножечко искусства. And just a little bit of art right here. gotta appear dangerous, so it gotta notify the player that he can actually fall into it. Otherwise, the player might be afraid of walking onto any gringo, and some of it is harmless. Let's start with a vertical one, and once we develop it, we're actually gonna draw the sprites for the horizontal one. Начинаем с вертикальной ловушечки. Как разработаем спрайт для... Как разработаем механику работы этой фигни, то сделаем и горизонтальную. How do you tell the player it's some elevation over here? We could make it darker. We could make it darker than the rest. Or maybe just... Maybe make the corners a little bit more bright. Something like this. Yeah, something like that feels like it's on lower elevation than the one to the left. Мне кажется, это выглядит, будто находится ниже того, что слева. Doesn't fit the sprite, however. That's a problem. We need the outer layer to be this color. I guess I gotta do it manually. Ta-dam. Now if you move there, you see it's fitting. Yes, this definitely feels like a pit, unlike the other thing. Вот теперь это выглядит, будто он действительно на большем расстоянии от игрока, чем другая фигня. Coffee dating simulator would be quite something. Will I ever make a spicy coffee game? You know what, if I ever really get into game development, I might. I might make like a visual novel. Or maybe even a hentai style RPG, you never know. Так. Alright, I saved the sprites, now I just gotta hide the screen from you for a little bit. And import it to the game folder. Геймдев, геймдев, геймдев. Где ж этот геймдев? Game icons, but no геймдев. Потерялся я совсем, когда already delete late night pizza delivery. House in the woods. Game icons, where is game dev? I totally miss the folder. Shortcuts, soft icons, VTuber studio, blah 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 blah. Game development folder. I don't see it, guys, I missed it. Finally, what? Game dev. Got it. Games, down, assets, tiles, replace dungeons.png. Doesn't seem to break my stage, so that's nice. And foreground. Actually, it's background. And here we got our new sprites. Perchance, no. The Black Office, perchance. RPG Maker feels like it would be easy to learn. In comparison. Okay, and you see you can now start doing this. Now start painting with those tiles. Try placing it here. During the entire perimeter of this wall, or maybe... yeah, like that. Now if you actually play the game... it is right here, you see? I'm not sure if I should make it glow. I'm not sure if it should emit some light. It kind of feels like it needs to, right? And we can obviously just walk over it right now. It's also not animated like this. Oh, that's a bit of a problem. But let me make it emit some puddle light. Так, теперь надо сделать эти ямы светящимися. Yeah, like make it emit some glow. Modify the glow to be a bit different. To be a gradient glow. Which I totally forgot how to make, to be honest. Aha. No, wait, that's not the case. Torchlight. To be quite honest with you, I totally forgot how it's done, guys. Maybe it requires a completely different gradient, да. Мгм. Хм. Ага, ага. Oh shit, it modified the other lights to be like this. No! Fuck. Это модифицировало остальную подсветку. Ой, хреново. I was modifying the other lights too. It needs not be a copy of bottle light, it needs to be an entire new entity. Okay. Point light to D. I see. Point light 2T. Модифицировала я все остальное, тоже это было хреново. Нельзя так делать. New gradient texture to D, I would assume. Oh, but now it's not the same kind of gradient. It should be a radial one. No. And this should be the white color. And this should be the black color. And now we can select a similar color right here. Make it a little less, little more saturated to indicate it's a different kind of goo. And just display it here, for example. Or maybe display it right here. No, I'm gonna want it here. And now we can modify the background here to be normal. Come on. Та-дам! Такая будет маленькая ямочка. It's very small, it's very pointless, but it's a proof of concept, alright? That's what we're trying to get over here. I accidentally left the location. Oh, I totally messed up the sprites, however. Wait. That's not how it's supposed to appear. I used the wrong sprite. There we go. Just ignore the chicken. Okay, here we go, now it's glowing and whatnot. Still feels harmless. You know what, instead of instantly killing the player, we could make it so if the player tries to walk into it, he just takes damage and is pushed back. Because it still doesn't seem like something you could fall into. Yeah, let us change it to be just like an environmental spike, basically. Just like acid on the ground. The question is how do we make it such? We could probably create area 2D with a collision shape. Make it rectangular shape. Drag the shape around here. I just wanna start introducing environmental hazards. We could replace it with spikes, for example, later. But I feel like goo is more thematically fitting. We could even place it over here so that the player has to walk through in the middle of it. Oh yes, that could be a good idea. To make it not such an easy path to take. We could maybe even make it damage the slime. If it tries to walk into it. That would be an easy way to defeat the first slime. Because right here it just serves absolutely no purpose whatsoever. Cover it up. And introduce it here. Probably not gonna be the final placement for it, but... Because there's already light here from the torches, I might wanna place it somewhere else. We could actually place a torch in this room to make it more interesting. Which torch light is this? This one. Come. But I don't know. Now introduce it to the next room. There's enough sauces. Oh my god, come on. Why am I selecting the ghoul light instead? Not what I wanna do. Introduce it here. And the torch is in the foreground, so we can simply remove it and place it here. And also move the torchlight a little upwards. See? Maybe move the goo a little bit. Make it in the middle of the room. Somewhere here. Why does it look so weird? Ah, because there's area which I didn't yet remove. Так, так. Just a little bit of area with damage around here, and the slime needs to be moved slightly downwards. So we see if the player tries to walk in this direction, he's gonna avoid both the slime and this area. He can also go up, and then if the slime tries to reach him, he's gonna get damaged, or he can try to fight the slime and go there. And that feels good. Так. Now we just need to make the area actually capable of damaging the player. Let's name this pit light. And area to do. Pit acid. Assign a script to it. Extends area to the funk enemy. That should make it already capable of damaging the player. Let's see if that works. Brainstorming, да? You're gonna way Magnus, goodbye to you then. Ah, wait, it's Cutie Pie. Off the bed now, have a nice rest of stream. Good night to you too, Cutie Pie. Torchlight the RPG? Not sure what you're referring to, Dixie. Так. Ah, no, it's not enough. Because the stuff we are trying to get actually requires body to be in order to interact with the players. That's unfortunate. We need to introduce a function to the player to get damaged by this pit. Yeah, and hitbox area entered. If area has method, let's name it environmental hazard instead of enemy. Then enemy attack. True. This should theoretically work already. We just need to introduce an environmental hazard to the pit of goo. Dungeon, duck. Da-dum, da! It damages us. Look at this. Boop, boop. and it ignores your cooldown, your damage cooldown. So it always damages you. If such a thing happens. Все замечательно работает. But I also wanted to damage the slime. I also wanted to damage the slime if it happens to. If area has method arrow or area has method environmental hazards, then it should damage the slime as well. Did I say it touch that? I did say it after I read your message. Okay, now it should also damage the slime if it tries to follow us here. Look at this. Boop. Haha, yeah. He did be receiving damage from it. Boop. It does not ignore his invincibility, so unlike ours. So he can actually fly right through it, but you can also kill the slime with it. That's kind of cool. Теперь даже слайма можно убить этой штукой. It starts to feel like it should be spikes, however, and not just a bunch of goo on the ground. Because why would it damage the slime, which is made out of such green goo, right? Надо вот теперь только поменять спрайт на какие-то шипы за место этой фигни. В принципе, у нас неплохая такая тема. Yeah, if it's changed to spikes or something, it's gonna be much better. But now it can also damage the player and it can damage the slime. So a review stable environmental hazard has been developed. And we also developed a persistent health for the player in between locations. Все, супер, разработали такую угрозу на уровне и разработали здоровье, которое остается у игрока между локаций. I'm pretty happy with the game development we've done right now. Let me take a break and I shall see if we shall continue with something else or if maybe that's enough for today. I don't know. But in any case, be right back. Небольшой перерывчик. Alright, I just realized something else we could do prior to switching categories. Перед заменой категории я понял, что мы еще кое-что можем сделать. We could make it so when it's an environmental hazard, it doesn't actually knock back the player. If not, if an environment equals false, then we apply knockback. So when we walk into this glue, it doesn't actually knock us back. It actually allows us to stay in the area. Just like with the slime, yeah, you see? And if you try to move, it damages us again. I wonder if you can also find some free spike acid. Top down. Sympathy pixel art, wooden spikes. Individual spikes, road spikes, column spikes. It really seems like something I could draw myself really quickly, to be honest. Let me just open Photoshop. And very quickly modify that file, because I wouldn't like to stick in this category for too long. If it's so free, I might as well just copy it, right? Instead of drawing something of my own, right now I could just do well. Just one. No, it's way too much size reduction for this, oh my god. Okay, maybe it is a good idea to download it after all. So that we can resize it proper. Wooden spikes. Wooden spikes.png, да. Open with Photoshop. No, don't close. Open spike with Photoshop. And now copy. And now looking beautiful. But still needs to be sized down significantly. Fudge, I'ma just draw them myself, you know what? So that's very loud of you, Akira Yamaoka. I'm just draw some spikes myself. Thank you. Там ми нарисуємо ті шипи, так уж і бить. Oh, I definitely made them too wide. That's unfortunate. Слишком широкими их сделал. Да if I can just... $48 plus 16... 58, 64. Uh-huh. Yeah, I didn't really think this through, but... We could kinda keep them like this. I believe that's alright. Just wanna replace a bit of goo with something. Music got kinda loud, yes, sorry about it, guys. Sometimes just the jumps in volume for no good reason. Ta-dum, ta-dum, ta-dum. Oh, but we don't wanna place it as background, we wanna place it as foreground. Meanwhile, the background actually needs to be normal floor. And maybe the foreground actually needs to be displayed in the front. Why don't I see the spikes? What the fuck? Yes, it's weird. What if I walk into here? Will I actually be able to see them, you guys? You didn't even tell me I don't have the screen shared. No, the spikes are invisible. They should not be invisible. So this feels like it's gonna get me copyright struck if I don't turn it off. Странно, почему не видно, блин, шипы? Они же должны быть видны. Why are they invisible, bro? What if I mix it up with... Oh, but as a background they are suddenly visible. Weird. Should be the opposite way. They should have the opposite naming. Whatever though. Let's see how that looks in game. The spikes. Which actually damage you. Don't really look like spikes, it's very hard to tell what it's supposed to be. Gonna reintroduce the touch around here. Welcome, welcome. I'm finishing up some game development around here. Oh, now they look like spikes. Now they look actually dangerous. Oh yeah. The area, however, does need a knockback. Yeah, I feel like they do need a knockback on the player now. Apply knockback on the damage area from the mouse needs to be a little smaller. It's way too huge, I haven't even touched them and they damaged me. That is not good. Should be more area for the player to move through. Got them chicken getting stuck to me, that's a bug for another time. Okay, yeah, now I can actually squeeze through. Just fine. But if I try to move into them, they damage me, you see? Huh? And they damage the slime as well. Good stuff. Oh my god. Это замечательно. Теперь и меня дамажит, и слайма дамажит. And you can very easily kill the slime if you use them. You can also very easily die from the slime. For whatever reason, whenever I restart the level, it removes my controls. I'm gonna have to look into it later, cause nothing killed the enthusiasm on my stream as much as my own game development for some reason. Like, I'm not sure why is it so boring for you to watch, guys, but since it seems to be, I feel like we need to switch to something else just immediately. Maybe for some Resident Evil I wouldn't actually mind playing some Resident Evil after this music. Все замечательно, шипы работают в точности, как шипы должны работать. You know, the spikes actually work like spikes. Oh my god, it even feels good to walk into those spikes, knowing that I have developed them. Так, шипы вообще идеально выглядят и работают. I don't even want to change the sprite anymore. They feel just incredibly good. Might not seem like much, but it feels good. It feels good. That's an important part in gaming, for the gameplay to feel good, right? Boom, they just toss you back. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I find myself just playing my own game now. God damn. It's fun to experiment with the slime and the spikes a little bit. Па-та-дам! Блин, я уже начал свою игру играть, ребята, представляете? Can you imagine it? Playing your own game? Так. Yeah, you can collect the... But this is actually fun, god damn. Kill the chicken, collect some chicken meat. Yo, I'm actually starting to create something fun, never thought I could. But even the starting carry already feels fun. This room definitely needs an improvement. Maybe I could introduce some spikes to this room as well, wait. I know we are stuck on game development for a while now, but I'm having fun. Spikes. Spike, column. Two. Spikes, column. Yeah, let me introduce some additional spikes. I want to make it a bigger area with spikes here. So that you cannot lead the slime into it easily. Something like this. And it's just full of spikes. So that you gotta go like this to pass through it. We need to make it an individual. Monitorable priority. We need to make it an independent collision shape. I totally forgot how it is done on Godot, to be honest. Access as unique. Name, yeah. Does that actually make it unique? So that I don't change other areas? No. How do I make a not unique in Godot? Masochistic spike experience. Kinda. Select the node in the scenario inspector. In the inspector, find the resource property. Click the resource icon next to it, select make unique. I don't see any resource property. Ah, this one probably. Doesn't have nothing unique though. And if I just make a new one? That works. Ta-dam! I forgot that the slime patrols the area. And it just walks into you. That's not good. It needs to be a stationary slime now. Cause look, it's just gonna walk into spikes by itself. Я забыл, что этот слайм область патрулирует. And this slime needs to be more like the other slime. Right now it's actually got some patrol points and got patrol behavior. We could actually leave the patrol points, we just need to remove the patrol behavior from the slime, I would imagine. Am I making something like Hotline Miami? No. Definitely nothing like Hotline Miami. Not experienced enough for Hotline Miami. Okay, and now... You see, it loses interest if you move away, so... Leading it into the spikes is not as simple as the other one. But it is still very much possible. If you don't wanna fight it, you can just do this instead. Boop. And press it forward. Ta-da! Спайки. Quiet спайки. О, замечательно. Теперь, если не хотите со слаймом сажаться, можно его просто повести в шипы. We could also make it more difficult to actually enter this area by expanding the spikes a little bit. To give some challenge to the player. Чтобы игроку жизнь малины не казалась, можно ограничить проход туда. And so that he cannot just run past the slime. You do have to remind me? Why would you need to remind me? Yes, so that it's a bit more difficult to run past the slime. It's kind of like a guard over here. You could also put it more towards here so that he spots you if you try and run past. You can place him here for the detection area. You see, so that if you try to run through here, instantly gets spotted by the slime. And he just aggroes towards you. Look at that. Beautiful. Not so easy to go through now. But still possible, still possible. What the hell? You can even lead him towards you. And into the spike still. Boom! Victoria! Yeah, the spikes actually provide some easy fun gameplay here. And we could also introduce a trap over here in order to shoot the player if he tries to simply run towards it, run towards the exit. And we could introduce like a narrow trap right here, which could be fun. But so far I'm quite happy. This is starting to resemble an actual video game now. And I like it. Maybe next time, once I get to the development of this game on the stream, I could introduce some sound to it. Also, thanks to Roxy, I noticed that YouTube chat got disconnected again from the multi-chat. But when I type a message, it's actually been displayed. Because yeah. Yeah, the messages from Roxy got completely ignored for some reason. Так, anyway. Since I not much interest in my game development activities, I suppose we need to play something normal. Stream something boring. Perchance. I really wish I could play some Black Souls on stream, but something tells me we're gonna encounter I think or two against US if we have to do it. There is no censorship. Censorship option for that game. Alright, I don't have the remake of Resident Evil 1, but I do have Resident Evil 1 original in HD. However, I feel like if you were to just play the original Resident Evil, it's not gonna be as fun as if you try to play it with a randomizer. Resident Evil HD mod. Let us try to complete the very first Resident Evil game with an actual randomizer. A classic now. Already 6 hours of streaming, wow. Угу. 6 часов уже стрим идет, wow. Let me first check if it works as it should. And if it's working.
Resident Evil.
Resident Evil. Oh. And if it works as it's supposed to, then we can start to randomize it. Can you have me in as a friend on Discord? Of course. I thought we were already friends, to be honest. But apparently not. I added you as a friend on Discord. Talk. And welcome back, Cartman.
What is this?
Yeah, seems to be a working copy of Resident Evil.
A mansion.
Wow, what a mansion!
Captain Wesker, where's Chris?
Such corny voiceovers.
Stop it! Don't open that door!
Chris is...
The corny voice acting is still very much here.
What is it?
What is it?
Chris. Now, Jill, can you go?
I'm going with you. Chris is our old partner, you know.
Okay, let me handle this.
Everything seems to be AI upscaled in this version, though.
Stay alert.
Very noticeably so. HD mod, huh?
A dining room.
Everything looks like AI slop.
What?
Why?
What is this?
What is this?
What is it?
You got a debugging console, but fine, it's fine, guys. We're gonna do a little bit of randomizer here. Biohazard randomizer of the first game. Chris becomes a random character, Jill becomes a random character. Random cutscenes allow any character voice, why not? Reduce awkward silence, no. Randomized doors, that could be kinda That could be kind of awful. No, let's leave the doors as it is. Random inventory. Sure, why not? Randomized items include documents, allow alternative routes, segmented placement, hidden key items, randomized enemies. That's a big thing. And generate. RE1 game directory. Where do I specify it? Uh-huh. Ta-dam! Come on, randomizer. Generate. You need to specify every directory and just move it from the G drive onto the E drive. Так. Generate. Changing play character, generating seed, randomizing NPCs. Oh. It's working. The voice acting. The voice acting is just tremendously beautiful in this one. You just discovered you had 20 gigabytes of Counter-Strike maps that you didn't use. Quite a marvelous situation indeed. Wow, it's definitely doing a bunch of things. Look at it go. Да, ни хрена себе генерация. It's scanning a lot of things, a lot of files here. So many files indeed. I never even knew Resident Evil 1 had so many files. But would you look at this? As Barry would say. Some rooms can only contain certain enemies. That's gonna be fun. Black Tiger, Yawn, Tyrant, Neptune, Cerberus, Hunter, Chimera, Zombie, Web Spinner. Randomizer mod has successfully been generated. Run the game and choose by rent a Resident Evil randomizer from the mod selection. Okay. Mod selection, huh? I don't see any mod selection over here. What if I introduce texture filtering on top of AI upscaling? Because this is gonna be interesting. Oh, even the main menu changed. And the sounds are random as well. И менюшка, главное, поменялась, и звуки теперь какие-то рандомные. It's not the same. It's not the same sounds as before. Let me set the volume at 50%. You discover your Gmod folder is 374 gigabytes. Damn. Half a terabyte Gmod folder.
I don't know. Like Chris likes to say, show no mercy.
Set forth evidence of kith and kin.
Okay, it's still a bit loud. Why?
Just a giant cockroach that had to be stepped on.
I'm a member of STARS.
My dad was a scientist.
Those zombies are everywhere. Not to mention that thing that got Ben.
I think so. I hope so.
Come on, let's go. Were you scared?
Why did that get randomized? And yet the voiceovers are still just as corny. I've got no clue. Рандомизаторы, при этом озвучка до сих пор какая-то левая. Как так? Randomized voiceover is still terrible. Why is it Wesker now? Wait, it was a different character before, now it's Wesker. And we are playing as Rebecca with magnum, pistol, knife and mixed herbs. Which look more like diamonds in this. In this mode, and they are making some very annoying sounds whenever I switch items, but whatever.
Look at me! Look at me! It's gonna be okay!
He managed to escape.
Bastard!
That's impossible. I told her to go to the police station. What's she doing here?
Raw power!
Fair enough. Fair enough. I don't think I want to be talking to Wesker here. Handgun bullets, I mean, sure. Was supposed to be an emblem, but I guess it's handgun bullets. Talking like Oblivion NPCs, Wait, it's not gonna be a zombie, it's gonna be something else here. I'm already scared. It's a normal cutscene with the zombie, but instead of the zombie, I think we're gonna be seeing something else. Da-da-da! Oh, it is a zombie, it's just Resident Evil 2 zombie. With Resident Evil 2 sounds as well. Okay. Это в результате все равно зомби, но зомби из второго обителя зла. It's not dead. I don't think it's dead. Uh-huh.
Right!
Oh, it's no longer Wesker.
Please, help me!
Did you find anything?
Burr. No.
Gross!
Fucking gross.
The new Delta team. Report.
If terrorists ever got a hold of something like this.
What am I playing, bruh? What is this? But yes, it's now the girls that used that we actually started with. The camera angles now. It's Leon Kennedy now.
For you. I don't think of myself as a king. No. I am a god. And even kings bow to gods.
Fair enough, Leon Kennedy. Fair enough. What happens if I do this? Boom. I'm gonna search the hole first.
I should go back and see what the code is.
Damn it, lost the sample. I'll find another way out of here. You get to the rendezvous point.
Isn't this Cheryl's sketchbook?
Sorry, I can't do that. I have to talk to the chief first.
Latitude 82.17 degrees. That's the Antarctic. We're over the Antarctic!
It's too open here to fight. This way!
She gave this to me as a token of thanks for saving her. I won't need it anymore. Take it.
You got yourself a boo-boo!
You got yourself a boo-boo.
What's this? Never seen anything like this before.
Why so serious?
What do you want about now?
What is this game indeed? Resident Evil Randomizer. Absolutely normal experience in Resident Evil Randomizer, apparently. Alright. We haven't even received anything from him, by the way. He has given us absolutely nothing. I believe just the right time to say my progress here. Is that why so serious Redeem sounded like it was part of the game, by the way? Some very weird music here. The lockpick. Apparently we did receive the lockpick after all, huh? Is it still gonna be a dog jump scare here? No, there's no dog in here. Interesting. Oh, but what the fuck is that? Is that a normal zombie? Yeah, apparently it's a naked zombie, okay. Not sure why it looks like this, but fine. I mean, I'm kinda sure it's a randomizer, but I wasn't expecting naked zombies around here. Mansion key. Helmet key. It was supposed to be a herb, but now it's a quest item. Peculiar. I still feel like the game is a bit loud at times, maybe 30% volume instead of 35. I'm gonna drop volume by 5%. Oh, more naked zombies. Coffee fighting naked guys and Resident Evil, just normal stream experience around here. We have wasted all of our handgun ammunition. We only got ammunition for my revolver now. Так, все патроны. What the fuck? I'm not walking back into that room. No. Oh, it's locked. Carvin Kafama, there's freaking flying sharks in this house. Oh, what? Нихера себе поворот акула. Акула в этом доме. Хорошо. I wasn't expecting a shark as an enemy. Oh, if I take it, it's gonna be some random item and I will just get squished. Because I don't have the item to place in place of this item. And the in-between room is actually a trap. A shark, yes, a shark. Just a freaking shark in a bathroom. Oh my god, yeah, Resident Evil is now surprisingly scary once more. Because this time I really don't know what to expect behind the corner. Behind the camera angle. Oh my god, this is like I'm playing the game for the first time. A freaking flying shark could appear behind the corner and you would never know. Another shark! Bonked. Might be more of them over here, to be honest. I think I heard another one. Or maybe no, that's the only one. What the fuck? It's not even in English. It's not even entirely in Japanese. Yes. Okay. I think it randomized the text. Which makes this game kinda feel extremely creepy in its own unique way. A mooncrest, I mean, sure. Imagine if I randomized rooms over here too. That would be quite a trippy experience. Если бы я еще этот комнат рандомизировал, это было бы вообще жесть. No, opening rooms in this game is just gamble. It's just gambling. No, what, fuck it. I like the randomized soundtrack as well. It just feels so trippy. It's like I'm having a bad acid trip in Resident Evil. Why is there a dead shark in here? Ah, it's a crow. What the fuck is a crow doing here? Okay. I cannot translate. It doesn't make any sense, that Japanese text. It's garbled. The HD textures, quote-unquote, mod is making this an even more trippy experience. But apparently I had some handgun bullets in the chest. That's useful. It really feels like I'm playing some forgotten dark web, nonsensical, abstract horror acid trip experience here, not a Resident Evil. Like, I'm genuinely scared. I don't know what to expect around the corner. This is genuinely scary. Genuinely creepy over here. I don't even... Guys, hold my hand, I am scared. Random music, random sounds, like random freaking sharks, like what the fuck? Whoa, what the fuck? Are you seeing this? Are you seeing this, guys? Nah, I don't think I can even hit it from here. Fish, yeah, fish. Oh, fuck that place. I'm taking a different route. This is like genuinely scary. Oh my god. What the hell I signed myself into? Эта игра теперь настолько страшная, насколько была, когда я только первый раз в нее играл. Это что вообще? Explore the game very close to each other. Yeah, precisely. That would be creepy stuff. No shit, Rebecca. No shit. Can it even push those things? It's only this one that is pushable. And it's a crank, even though it looks like handgun bullets. I think I can push this one as well. But there's nothing beneath it. Okay, then... What about that item? Is that still the map or is it something different? Because just the game feels so familiar and yet so unfamiliar. It feels like some uncanny valley effect. Even. Like it resembles Resident Evil 1, but it's not Resident Evil 1. That is what's making it so fucking creepy. Like my skin crawls playing this. It's a map of first floor. Will you take it? Yes. It might sound goofy to you guys, but to actually play it is extremely creepy. I'm like having goosebumps about. Whoa! Do you see this? Do you see what I mean? Do you see what I mean? I mean, what the fuck? There isn't supposed to be a giant fucking spider over here. Yeah, what you just tried to type, Zigzy, is spider without the S, but it sounds very wrong in Russian. That's why Twitch doesn't allow it, and I cannot allow it. No. Because then anybody would be able to type it. It's a F slur just in Russian. Is what you accidentally typed. Why the fuck is there a giant spider in this room? Why is the soundtrack so creepy? But now I'm genuinely scared. Like, what the fuck is this game? I was not expecting a randomizer to be this creepy. I played some Resident Evil 3 randomizer and it was nothing like this. That's a freaking snake! Oh my god, it doesn't even die! And it just disappears into the fucking ground. Fuck me, bro. What the fuck? Hope this blood isn't from my teammates, okay? It's Wesker!
Oh, I'd love to relax in a nice hot bloodbath.
You know what? I'm not my father. And I'm gonna make damn sure that it stays that way.
Okay. Let's head down and look for a way across.
Even the random dialogue is creepy.
First there's no power, now there's too much?
What do you mean, Bloodbath Rebecca?
But the whole place is coming down. Listen to me. You need to get out. Fast.
Go ahead, do your worst.
That's wrong.
That's wrong.
There. Now your blood can breathe properly.
What the fuck? That's another crank. Why do I have two cranks? What? We don't need two cranks. We need to actually remove one of the... Why did the snake respawn? What? I've got so many questions. And so little answers. Столько вопросов к одному рандомайзеру, ответа маловато. I need to actually make it all the way back to the chest. I don't even remember where you're supposed to be using the crank. And what's with the creepy music? Насколько же это пиздец криповая на самом-то деле тема. Играть такое битизла. Почему все это выглядит прям очень крипово? Для вас это может выглядеть смешно, но для меня вот играть в это очень страшно. Что в натуре не знаешь, чего ожидать. За углом все какое-то невероятно странное, похожее вроде бы на первое битизла, но ни хрена не первое битизла. Странная музыка, странные диалоги. Все очень странно. Everything just feels extremely weird. Так. And in a very creepy way. Very uncanny valley. Kinda way. It feels like a nightmare. It feels like a dream. A fever dream. Is what it feels like. Like you are dreaming Resident Evil 1 and your brain is just replacing characters and things. And everything looks different, but similar. Look, the spider is no longer here. Where did the spider go? What? Куда паук делся? Okay. What? Where did the spider disappear? The Joker model matches so much with the stream too, huh? Okay, wait. What? Spots of blood while you touching snake, Rebecca? Don't. Oh, there's no item here, but crows have appeared. If the snake poisons me, I'm just dead because I don't have an antidote. Huh. Oh, it's more snakes. Zombies have been replaced with snakes. Oh my god. Oh, that's a lot of snakes. Why the fuck is everywhere? Just snakes. Oh, da 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 da. Fuck you. Fuck you, snake. Oh my god, just a bunch of snakes. Wow. Once again, if a snake just attacks me successfully, I'm dead. There's no way for me to remove poison. Explosive rounds. I mean, cool, but I don't need those. I don't need the green herb juice so far as well. I do believe I need the blue chip also. And the fucking snakes respawn. For no reason. Okay, another save room. Does it actually sounds like a save room? But I'm running out of bullets now. Well, I do have some mixed herb. Might actually help against the snake. Carving of armor. We need to find the armor key. What the fuck? What the fuck are those? Fuck! Это вообще что такое было? I don't remember such enemies in Resident Evil. That's something entirely new, bro. No. Вообще что-то новое тут. Tentacles are still tentacles. What seems to be sent from here? The lid is open. Wow. Also, it's so bad that my heart rate monitor just decided not to work today. It's been very appropriate to have it right now. Just a moment, guys. Вот как назло сегодня не работает датчик сердцебиения. Он бы очень... Он был бы сейчас кстати. It'd be very appropriate to have it right now. Trying to introduce it as a circumvention software, but doesn't seem to help, unfortunately. Oh, the enemy! Oh my god, there's another one. Ta-ta. Come on, come on. Oh my god. Nuh-uh. I don't even know what that is supposed to be. Вообще никогда не видел таких противников. Some takers have a red eye and a blue eye. And I now got a blue eye, double die. And it's handgun ammunition. Well, I mean, that's fine. I did need myself some handgun bullets. Патроны на пистолет оказалось хорошо. But they fucking respawn! Here's a lockpick. Dum dum. The armor key. I think. The armor key. Yeah, I'm gonna have nightmares today from this game. What the fuck? No. You gotta be kidding me. A zombie got replaced with a shark. No, I'm definitely having nightmares today. Why? Мне кошмары будут сниться после этого стрима. What the... Joker Dummer boys. The freaking shark just jumps you from inside the closet. I think it completely blocks my way now. I think I might be stuck. Guys. I think we have to push the shark's body away. Oh, just look how creepy it is. Oh my god, huh? And it's twitching still. Door stuck, shark stuck. Unlock the shortcut apparently. Definitely feels like something that would follow me into my nightmares. Why is there crows in this room? Broken shotgun is here. What? And she just goes, ouch. Alright, I mean, we received the armor keys, that's good enough for me. I have used the armor key. Oh, magnum rounds, nice. And it's handgun bullets. Fair enough, fair enough. Now this is shotgun shells. Green herb not needed just yet. You don't have the key for this room. I believe one of the sounds of my footsteps is are different. You can hear my sharp breaths. I'm not very good at hiding. Oh no. Dog. It's just shotgun shells. Why would I take it then? I mean, maybe to get rid of the broken shotgun is actually a good idea. Wait. What do you mean I cannot use it here? Am I just... Ah, okay. On top. I thought I was getting screwed around here. Not gonna lie. A lot of crows in here. Been collecting quest items needed to unlock this door. Key items, not quest items. Now it's time to actually use those. But the only one I can really use is a monk crest right now. What do you mean I cannot use it here? Ta-dam! Attempt to fight the sharks, I guess. Weird stuff, especially since nobody actually entered. Oh, the guardhouse key. Oh. What? Is that an actual item in Resident Evil 1? Control room key sounds important though. Так. Sounds pretty important. What? Bra. Got gnome tapon.
What are you saying?
No! I'm not going anywhere!
That looks very dangerous.
How have my headaches been? Not good, to be honest.
Excuse me.
I'm here. We're getting out of here. Get off him, you bastard!
I can't wait any longer. I'll handle this myself.
I got gnome tapon entirely. What? I'm sorry, блядь. She's just moving on her booty cheeks. Okay. she just slid on the floor right out of the door. Oh, no. Still heavy to move. Женщина Ханк просто уехала на своей жопе. Someone has searched here already. It appears to be a switch. Will I push it now? Okay, I guess now we can actually move. Why is the music so intense? Why the fuck is the music so intense? Wait. Okay, some kind of puzzle. Whoa, what the fuck? I just got numbed. You're tight. No shit, I walked back into an empty room and it's got a bunch of zombies in it. Yeah. Guys, I think I had enough of Resident Evil 1 Randomizer. Nah. Nah, that is just a very trippy experience. I think it's way too trippy for me to even comprehend. It seems like something we could try to finish, but this is just no. I don't know, would you actually like me to continue? Because that is just quite something. Is it entertaining at least? Do you guys, would you guys like me to play some, shall we call it today? We'll need to sleep together today, for real. When he said he's got a blacha, you didn't expect it? It is what it is. Alright, since none of you guys respond... I suppose I shall call it a day for now. Because I'm getting extremely tired. It's already almost 4 AM for me. I've been streaming for 7 hours at this point. So yeah, I'm getting very tired, very sleepy. Thank you very much for tuning in. Thank you very much for watching. Next stream is very close, actually. Tomorrow. Да-да. 8 PM GMT Plus free. Ладно, я думаю, на сегодня нам достаточно. Спасибо большое, что были со мной. Спасибо, что подключались. Следующий стрим уже совсем скоро, завтра в 8 вечера по Москве. Тогда с вами увидимся. I shall see you then. But for now... Ну а пока что... Bye. Bye. Пока-пока. Спокойной ночи. Good night.